Hey guys, what is up? It's Friday. We're back with continuing on with this case. The music is so loud in my ear. There we go. Let's quiet it down for a little bit. So, Turnabout Serenade. So, our victim is Mr. Latouche, who is a bodyguard and interpreter for a Lamior, a famous singer from a country in Europe I cannot pronounce because I'm an ignorant American. As you can plainly hear in my voice, I am but a ignoramus Americana. So, our defendant is a 14-year-old kid by the name of Maki Itubaye, who is the pianist for Lamior. And how Latouche died, he was shot through the shoulder and bled out. And we were there for his final moments. And he said, can't see the witness siren, which is in reference to Lamior, because her name translates to siren in her language, yada, 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 yak, 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 yak. All them good details that I did write down. Shut up about my thirst session, and it's not going to happen, because he's not going to show up. She says cautiously. So we were at a concert. Jon Bovi was there. He was griping about having a bad day, missing his keys, breaking his guitar case, and yada, 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 blah, 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 white people problems. Hi, Nat. Hi, Horse. Hi, Dominic. Hi, Hassan. Hello, everyone. And Nat's home. You're here. Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. You're here.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just recapping everyone what had happened.
Yeah.
So Jon Bovi at the concert had a bad day, sang a sad song.
Died.
I wish. So there was no other outsiders to have done this. Only the people who are allowed backstage, which is Bon Jovi's band, Lamior.
I mean Jon Bovi.
Jon Bovi. That's why I said Jon Bovi.
Yeah, you said Bon Jovi.
No, that's being insulted to Bon Jovi. Jon Bovi.
I know what I heard.
Oh fucking no, he doesn't deserve my attention.
True.
So,
and then Bon Jovi showed up.
Yeah, and he was having a bad day. Apparently, he was freaking out about someone missing their cue on the concert. Turned out to be his lead guitarist, Jabberjaw.
Penis hair, yeah.
Yeah, penis hair. Jabberjaw McPenis hair.
True.
And he was like, "Oh, it's no big deal." Yeah, yak 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 yak. So in court, we discovered Lamior is actually blind, and it's not Maki who is blind.
Oh shit.
Yep, Lamior is blind, and she heard the person who shot him, and it was an adult man. Now Maki is a small 14-year-old pubescent boy, so he be sounding like that Justin Bieber before he's
He was saying baby, baby.
It
Oh.
was, yes, exactly.
Instead of oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
It's like so hard to go through that line without fucking laughing.
Rocco, Mrs. Bigot. So shit.
I know, right? It's so easy to just get lost in the sauce.
You know, it is what it is. We're finishing this case today. I don't care how long it takes.
True.
So
I did not go to work today.
I don't blame you. I'm taking a 3-day weekend. Ooh.
Oh, I wish it was 3 days. I gotta go in tomorrow.
Oh, bummer.
It's like I've always got to
that shit
do.
happen to me though.
I always got to do 40 hours, so it's like
Yeah,
I can miss a few days. I just have to make sure I get those 40 hours somewhere in the week.
Yeah, that is fair. Me, I can take off for a week if I really wanted to, but I want money.
We like our money.
I like money. And
money,
plus
money,
it's my birthday, so.
Oh shit, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
It's on Sunday.
Happy early birthday.
We'll figure out something to do. You're free on Sunday, right?
Yeah. I'm working all day on Saturday. And by all day I mean from 6 to 3, thereabout.
Okay.
And then I'll be home thinking about grabbing some alcohol, but don't think I have room in the fridge right now.
Nah, don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do. I might do a little stream on my birthday, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, so it
do you
turns
want a
out
copy of Sonic Boom that you want to play?
I don't want to fucking play Sonic Boom. You fucking fuck off. So it turns.
Sorry.
No, you're not. So it turns out. Letus written something in his blood on the carpet, and it was revealed to be IPXX 314206.
Oh shit, he wrote down in Social Security? I swear.
And he wrote down an ID. Now, the Mr. Jabberjaw went to look up the ID because he's actually a detective as well as connections with Interpol, because this is an Interpol ID, I believe. And it turns out that is his own, that is Letus's ID, and the murder weapon, the 45 caliber revolver, is Letus's.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's where I'm thinking, right? And here's what was revealed at the end of the trial.
Yeah.
The voice that Lamior heard was actually not the water bottle. That's the water bottle. Not the water bottle. It was actually Jabberjaw, Mr. Darien. So it got me thinking,
Damn, bro, you can't keep on beat and you can't hide a murder. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
I'm thinking maybe that little thing was actually Jabberjaw's ID and not Letus's.
Probably is. He probably got all mad and shit.
Yeah. So here we are the next day at Right Anything Agency. I know I need to share my screen. I need to make sure like things are not going to fuck up this stream, because I will be very upset. So give me a second here. Let me readjust some things. Pop the chat out. There we go. And I do also think, I don't know if it's gonna work, but oh wait. No
Oh,
wonder it didn't work before. What?
I should ask.
What?
Can you hear my fan going off?
No, you're fine. Damn, you ask this every fucking time.
Well, I gotta ask because like it's blowing right into the mic and I can hear it.
Well, of course you can hear it. You're right next to it. Are you dumb?
No, it's hot. Look,
Don't be like Jon Bovi now.
I'm trying not to be Jon Bovi.
Come on.
Jon.
Come on now.
Yeah, I was saying his name like his name is Hong Kong Fooey.
#1 super guy.
Oh my god.
There we go. Don't show up. Oh, thank God, it's the child. Oh yeah, Trucy want to shut the fuck up during the court. Like, little girl, you need to go sit in the corner. Like, I love you, but still, like, go in the corner. Thank you.
She doing the most.
Right? Like, shut. Like, I love you and your daddy, especially your daddy. I love your daddy. I love your daddy. But yeah, little girl, you need to shut up. All right, just go in the corner.
Like, please chill.
Hey, Apollo. What? Well, actually, nothing. I mean, something, or maybe not. Out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Well, the trial today, I was thinking. If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? Gee, I guess, maybe, well... I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly. Maki avoided a guilty verdict, which is something, though I can't say any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about the number. Oh, the audio. I know why the audio sounds so bad. Give me a second.
Oh shit, what happened?
Oh. Immediately, my computer froze.
No. Please.
There we go. The stream is still going. It's fine.
All right.
Is it still running for you?
Yes.
There we go. We're fine. Anyways.
Good.
I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. That the agent registers this number was Romain Letus. Or Letas. Roman Toss? Letus, whatever.
Oh, whoa. Roman, don't toss that salad, bro. Chill.
Now, I was just saying, like, is it just like a Roman salad toss or something? Like a tossed salad?
Yeah,
I'm not calling him Letas, I'm telling him Letus. It sounds more French and fancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Letus.
And the victim, Mr. Letus, who would have guessed that he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? I mean, I would. What a mess.
I mean, motherfucker look like it.
Yeah, he do. And we don't even have any idea what he's investigating. Well, true, we don't know who, but we know who shot him now. Namor told the whole court. Wait, that voice just now. It was him, I'm sure of it. That's the voice I heard talking to Mr. Letus. I heard him when the shots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. It's another mystery, Apollo, and I love mysteries. I don't. Damn.
Can we blame him?
No, and poor guy, his hair is going to turn gray before he's 25. Jesus Christ. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I don't think that's a good idea to see him right now. I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. What, is he some kind of stray that wanders in and out at will? I wouldn't say that, but he's been going out a lot. With who? Actually, let me see him. With who? With who? Trucy,
Damn.
with who?
Immediately pulls up, find my phone on fucking Apple ID.
Shut up. Some top secret mission, he said. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
He's cheating on you. I'm so sorry.
No, he ain't cheating
Maury.
on me. No, idiot. I knew Phoenix Wright wouldn't fucking quit law just like that because a fucking snot-nosed kid beat him in court. I knew there was something else going on and he was doing something in the background for 7 fucking years. There is no fucking way Phoenix Wright would just up and quit law just like that because a snot-nosed 17-year-old kid just up and beat him in court. After everything he's been through, he almost died like how many times?
I know, right?
Nah. Top secret. Anyways, we can't rely on him to say the day. You've got to help me you've got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Right. Oh yeah. I got Jessica simping over Apollo. Just saying. My mission was a success.
Nice.
Fine, right. Well, time's a wasting. As they say, let's investigate. That's the spirit. I will say the slowed down music from this DS is really bugging me. But I know there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, did you swap over to the DS?
No.
Or are you referring to
wink,
Citra?
wink, 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 wink.
Oh, sorry.
Wink,
I mean,
wink, wink,
Emmy.
wink. Yes.
Wait, is this Paper Emmy in the 1,000-Year Door, or is this Emmy in 3D?
It's Emmy in 3D.
Oh, I see.
Lamior dropped the bomb in court today. It was Darian. Lamior says she never forgotten a voice, right? So that's cool. Yeah, tell that to fucking Jon Bovi. He's fucking pisses me off. I guess
Fuck
if
Jon
he's
Bovi.
fuck him. If he says something stupid again, I'm gonna fucking rip his throat out. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called.
Oh my god, goddamn. Apollo, you gonna take that? Elephant ears? She call you that? Bro.
Damn. I think that's worse than forehead.
I know, right?
And his forehead is not even that big.
Damn, bro. How you gonna let her talk to you like that? Personally, I wouldn't handle that level of disrespect. That's just me.
Somehow, I don't think that's what that means. What you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right. I was burning up the dance floor. No, you were. Oh, okay. Sure,
Bro,
you were.
You're a white girl dancing. You need to chill. You're trying to do the most.
Right. What happened? Did you happen to look up on the stage? Maybe. No, she ain't look on the stage. You bet I did. Oh, you did. He's one of the Gavineers' guitarists, after all. He's so cool. Oh. Right. All the Gavineers have a rock-solid alibi. Does he? He couldn't have...
Do we, though?
Do we?
Wait a second, right? Think about this. Hold up. I gotta go to Charlie Day for a second. I'm sorry.
Hit us with that Charlie Day, son.
So, he was off rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, yo, I'd never be off rhythm, bro. You tripping.
Mm-hmm. Why was he covering up so much that he wasn't off rhythm, but we caught him off rhythm?
The boy fucking up. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. He couldn't have shot Lettuce backstage, but Namior heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here.
I'll tell you what's lying very badly. You're dancing. You calling that burning up the dance floor? Girl, come on.
An Interpol agent, I was wondering what is Interpol anyway? Huh? Interpol? Well, they're guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call themselves international police?
Trucy.
Trucy, I love you.
Girl.
You're
Girl.
great.
Girl.
Yeah.
Just the same word, meaning 3 different things.
Anyway, you think he was investigating Lamior? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances, is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palm coin at 50 paces. If only if it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
Damn, he hit her with the Halo line. He was like, were it so easy? Damn, bro. Chill.
Damn, bruh. I wonder if it was something. Was something that has something to do with some. Ow.
Trucy, English,
That's
please. Do not pull the pronoun game on us. Come on.
This just reminds me. So you brought me a birthday gift on my birthday with my birthday party and my birthday gift on birthday.
Ow, fuck. I'm wrapped up in my own headphones.
Something like that.
I fucked up. I spun around in my chair.
Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to? Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
Nick, that better not be
No,
you.
no, 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 no,
We are not about to fuck
no,
with this
no,
clown laugh.
no, 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 no,
Get your
no,
shit
no, no,
together.
no, 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 no,
Ain't no way.
no, no, no,
Ain't
no,
no way.
no, no, no,
Ain't no way.
no, no,
No.
no, 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 no. It wasn't me. I couldn't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Damn, bro.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
Hey, yo.
It's Banana Man. It's the man with the yellow hat.
Hey, yo, we're Curious George.
Whenever the mundane gives away a miracle's word is whispered. What the fuck does that say?
George. Keep calling for him. That's what he's doing.
Grammarier? Hey, the other day. Waha.
Wow. She
Who's-
saw a ghost and she freaked out.
Danny Phantom? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's Phantom.
Dude, who's wearing a silk hat? Friend of yours? Hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that? It's you, Uncle Valiant. Uncle Valiant? He's your uncle? No, silly. He's the great Grammarier, Valiant Grammarier. What the fuck? The Grand Magician. Ah, yes, 'tis I, the great Valiant Grammarier. Or Grammarier.
I'm gonna go look up his name.
Please.
I need to know how that shit pronounced, bro. That shit ain't mathin'. The English ain't Englishing.
Sometimes
bro.
they make pun names and they make no fucking sense. As seen on television. And could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years is to be exact. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valiant. Or Valiant. You look the exact same.
Oh shit.
What? Is it a
So-
spoiler?
No. So definition is necromancy, magic, enchantment. Pronounced. Grammary.
Is grammary?
Yeah. Soft m and then re. Re
Riri?
Look.
A,
Yeah.
A, under my umbrella, Ella, A,
Hey.
A. I hate to intrude, but what's a great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe
Are we
it was
gonna call her
you.
Riri?
Riri? Yeah, I'll call him Riri.
Yeah.
So be quick with your questions. I didn't want to see you. I do not
You know
quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sights, I'm quite down to earth when... Okay. He does have a certain aura about him, it's true. Let's ask him about
He
the
looks
case,
like
Apollo. What?
He looks more like he's 4 or 5 seconds from wildin', if you know what I mean.
Is he high? Or is he zooted?
Is he on the Zaza?
Ooh.
Hey, yo, I'm on my mind, bro.
After all, Uncle Valiant is one of Daddy's best friends. And that's why I call him Uncle. What? Dad, you mean Mr.
Okay, first of all, Trucy. How you gonna say, when he asked you, friends of yours, you said no.
So that was a lie. That was a fucking lie.
So that was a fucking lie.
No, I mean, my real daddy.
Oh, but then that's even worse. Trucy.
Trucy's, what?
So that was a fucking lie.
Confused. I guess I knew.
When Tyler the Creator on her ass.
Right? Wait, Apollo, don't tell me you don't know about the true grammary. Grammary? Yeah, grammary.
Yeah.
True grammary? Huh? No. It does sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost light, lamentably listless lad! To not know of the greatest
Shit.
troop of magicians on the planet.
Wait a
Miss
second.
Angel?
Was Trucy a Power Ranger? No, think about it. They got the same cloaks, but different colors.
Yeah! That's
She was the Blue
true.
Ranger. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Power
Go,
Rangers
Power Ranger.
Magi.
Yeah.
Magic power activate. Ha!
Hell yeah.
They always yell stupid shit like that in Power Rangers.
Yeah. It's Morphin times.
Don't you
That is
mean
so good.
Morbin time?
True. Actually,
What?
you wanna know the funniest thing about that?
What's up?
You know that Johnny on Bosch was the Black Ranger, right?
Yeah.
When he used to shout that voice is the same as his voice for Ichigo.
No way.
Yeah. So it's like every time every time I hear it now, all I can think about is instead of him yelling Bankai, he's like, it's Morphin time.
No. Oh my god. Why would you say that?
Mastodon.
Oh crap, I didn't read it. It was a name I heard in television as a child. You bet you heard of the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. Then escaped from a high security prison. You said he was a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. Fuck you, sir. This is the true miracle of troop grammary. Wait.
Oh shit.
What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo? A duo? Like you had a partner. Something grammary. Yes, Zack Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, capable of crafter of shining showmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy.
Oh shit, she's a Grammary? Wait, that means that's her biological girl. So that was a fucking lie.
That was a lie. That was a okay. I see.
Lie on so many levels.
Trucy!
Trucy!
Once upon a time, Troop Grammary included 2 Grand Magicians.
You know what?
Myself, Valiant Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. And this Zach he was my real daddy. Trucy's father, a magician. Guess it makes sense. I had no idea. There wasn't much of a point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo. But I'm
Bro,
good
she
for
just called you
communication.
a fucking joke. How's that feel? Hold that.
Are you
Hold
gonna,
that, Apollo.
damn, Apollo, are you gonna hold it? Are you just gonna hold it? I think he's just gonna hold it.
Damn, bro. Wouldn't let that happen to me, though.
Not that I see Daddy around much these days. Ah, I've been remiss in remembering my reason for my visit. Reasons? 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy. You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valiant. Oh, I'm sure you are. Not one for
Yeah, that's
modesty,
exactly
are
why you
you?
forgot about him.
What?
I'm still giving her a little bit of shit because I'm just like, how are you gonna forget your own uncle?
Right? When I encountered you at the Coliseum, first time in 7 years, I could fain contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn now you defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. 'Twas hot topic talk amongst the staff, you know. And defended him you did. It wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reason for coming here today was this. That's a videotape? Quite so, a recording of the concert, no less. I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of the Troop Grammary. Will you watch it?
Damn, bro, you better got that shit on Blu-ray. She better wear that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
She will be like, let's watch our favorite band. And then we'll be like, Trucy, please. Please.
Why the fuck am I seeing Jon Bovi again?
Right? And she's like, you don't understand. It's not a phase. I love this guy.
You'll get over it.
Right?
Wait, I get to see him like go in agony with his guitar combusting. Cause that was the best and funniest part. Blow up, 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 blow up. God, these 3D models are on point. Wait, something was shiny. Oh! Something triggered inside of it. Something triggered inside of it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's strumming. It must be on a timer.
Bro. Okay, who's that? Who's that? Why you like that?
Oh my god. I fucking love that part. It's so good.
It's the greatest, isn't it?
Yeah, he gets to get burnt.
Sweet Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, fuck him. Jon Bovi can go fuck himself. Look at him.
Hey, yo, the song's still playing. You know what that means?
What is that?
Motherfuckers were lip syncing that shit.
He was faking it. He's a faker. He's a phony. A great
You're
big
a
phony.
He's a goddamn phony.
And you
Unless
want to
the
know
bitch
who
is
lives
the
over
one
there?
singing and she just kept going, even though he's on fire.
Yeah. Fuck him. Wow, it was almost as good as it was live. Oh yeah, I enjoyed it the second time.
Yeah.
So what's the word, Miss Dear? Yes.
Wait, hold up. If you look at the video again, you can see Trucy white girl dancing in the crowd.
No! No! There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. Ah ha ha ha! This valiant Grammary has good reasons to be here today. I wonder what's his reasons to be at the concert. Yay! Can I... Wait. How did he get this, though? Sir? How did you get this? So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there. I didn't see a stunt. What about Mior banishing him? Oh yeah, that part, yeah. I was wondering how he got the fucking tape. Oh, that, I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen. I didn't even, oh, wait. Was he there to help perform that trick? So young to be so jaded. Simple sleight of a hand, a petite what the fuck is that word, Nat?
Sorry, what happened?
What's that word? Presigit. Prestidigitation.
Hey, yo, what is that word?
You
No,
know?
I gotta look this up. Because this is crazy.
Prestidigitation. A modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Yes. I was there to watch my trick take.
Yo!
What?
You want to hear what it? So prestidigitation.
Prestidigite. That's a made up word.
Prestidigitation.
That's fake.
That's a real word.
No, that's
apparently.
fake. No, it's fake. I was there to watch.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. I feel stupid.
Prestidigitation.
I feel like a 2-year-old right now.
I know, it's crazy. What's
I-
the big word?
Look, stop it! Stop making me feel dumb!
Come on. You gotta do this to us.
Phoenix!
Phoenix!
Come back! Baby, come back! Ooh! You can blame it all on me! I will be there for you, baby!
Damn, you about to hit him with the Ricky Martin. You about to be like the, oh no, right? Sorry, Enrique Iglesias. You're about to be like, I can be your hero.
Ricky Martin.
I was gonna say, look, Ricky, look, inside.
Living a vida loca.
God damn, I'm just wilding today, fucking.
You know, it is what it is, bruh. So you're the one who knows how it's all done. Of course, I'm a deity with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those flooded lords, not grasped tightly, twist my. Shut up. It is potent, primeval power. Stop making up words.
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Stop making up words. Well.
Right? Chill.
Do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now! Trucy? That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Brucey, this is a case. Somebody died. Shut the fuck up.
I just wanted to. Not
And
during
your
a murder
bitch ass didn't want to
investigation,
say
it's
you
not.
were related.
Right. Must none for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also, what? I recall that terrible occurrence happened later. After my illusion entranced the audience. Oh. Don't even ask. I won't. You're making yourself look sus, sir.
Bro,
Too bad for you.
really trying to play with our emotions right now.
Right. Too bad for you, for Apollo. Whose side are you on? You got me in trouble in court, and now you're like doing this right now.
Bro, why'd you gotta be so rude? I'm
Don't
singing
you know
that
I'm
because it's
human too? I, Valiant Grammary, now make my leave, Miss Trucy. There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay, Valant. Is it Valant? Whatever.
No, I was just saying it badly.
And honestly, it sounds better as it's probably pronounced Valant.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist with an analysis, so I shall sink into the scene. He's going to be a witness, isn't he? So
I'll beat your ass. We're gonna make you say what the trick is on the fucking stand.
Yeah,
and everybody's gonna know.
I bet you your Twitch is gonna be you fiddling with that wand of yours.
Yeah, bitch.
Bitch. Will you be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you come to the Coliseum. See you later, crocodile. Better than forehead. With a twirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door. Normally.
Oh my god, you didn't have to say with a twinkle in his eye, bro. That's a little. I don't know, bro.
Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right. Valiant Grammary. I got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among that, a bit of magic that made La Mior disappear. And how he knows Trucy and her real father.
Bro, how you gonna ask how does he know Trucy and her real father if, like, dead ass, they got the same last name? She calls him uncle. I'm sorry.
He's not that bright, you know?
Got a little heated.
You know, he's not that bright. He's a bunny rabbit, you know?
Yeah,
He's a bunny rabbit. Is Maki here? Maki may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. They don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Right. The air vent. And he lied. Lied? Maki Tobai can see. Oh, there he is. Maki! Speak of the devil. He looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Alright, he don't speak English. We're overrated! Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But
Trucy, why are you testing us right now?
Really testing my patience right now. I'm going to need you to sit down. Thank you.
Sit down. Stay humble.
Exactly. Listen to some Kendrick. Seizing yourself.
Yes.
But since we're here anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen, and then you'll give me shit for it. Sit down.
Be humble.
I think she's actually worried for me. No! Thing is so sensitive.
I know what you mean. So am I. My self-esteem's a little too low, you know what I mean?
Bro, same.
Mood.
Mood. What do you think of the trial today? Ooh, I'm glad he doesn't understand English. Alright, we need a translator. If he did, he'll be scared out of his mind out of that trial. Hey, but all's end that ends well that ends. Whatever. I can't talk. We have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Maki may not understand English, but I bet he gets better. He gets that better than you do. Look, girl, I'm gonna need you to go sit down.
You know what? She about to get me to just run up here like, I got a bone to pick. I don't want to see you motherfucker sticking in my throne again.
Huh?
I'm about to start blasting Kendrick really soon.
Bro, I think we need to find a translator.
Hey, Tristan, you know what you need to find?
Your daddy.
Some better dance moves.
The Glee kids on Glee dance better than you do. That's Glee.
Damn.
To be fair, they actually have good dancers on Glee.
That's crazy.
Leah Michelle is not one of them.
True. But Trucy, that's crazy. You can't dance. You can't even dance like that.
Nope. You know,
Girl.
she can't even dance like "Don't Stop Believing." Oh, on to that feeling. Street lights. What?
This is so dumb, but like the fucking Family Guy when like Cleveland's like, nah, I couldn't. And he's like, just a small town girl.
Living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Shh.
Damn. I think I got her in trouble.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I didn't get you in trouble. Okay.
No. They just like to bug me when for attention, and I gave it to them and I made that mistake.
See, you know what? I understand that though. Like as soon as I say any part of a song, my dad just has to finish the lyric.
Yeah, she just burst in here saying, "What are you doing?" I'm just like, "Leave. Leave right now. Leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave." I'm just, okay. I'm still gonna sing it. Don't stop believing. Woo! What a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. The weather matters for an investigation. Your daddy investigated the rain. You know how I know this? Because I watched the anime and the dub is actually pretty funny. The pacing is atrocious.
I was gonna say,
The pacing, no, it's bad. It's very bad. I would rather just play the game again than watch the anime, but the anime is actually, the dialogue is pretty funny.
Yeah. Well, it's because like the issue with the dialogue in the game is that there's barely any translation. The translation team did not have enough time for this shit.
Right.
Or maybe they didn't. They just did a shit job. Point is,
I bet you some of that was like ad-libbed.
True.
Because there was one where they were like, there was one line where I could tell it was ad-lib, but it worked and it's funny. It was during the first case, the second case, where April May was on the stand and she said something and Phoenix was just like, what did you say? And then Gumshoe's behavior was just mocking her. And you can tell that was a blooper, but it fucking worked at the moment.
Hey, look, we can't help that shit work.
It works. And then the bloopers are even more funny. Like Eric Vale, that was the voice actor for Phoenix, and he was doing an ad-lib for the case where Mia was defending him. And he was just like, "Man, I don't want to be a lawyer. It sounds like a shit job. Not as shit job as as being a voice actor in anime, but boy, everybody hates you."
You know.
Listen, if you're gonna watch that anime, watch it in the English dub because it's actually pretty fucking funny in the English dub.
Yeah, I saw it, but like with the subs, and I'm gonna tell you, like, it don't help. It make it really bad.
No.
And it's like the dub is like, at least it feels like an abridged series.
Yes.
You know?
It really.
It's like when you watch Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories,
Exactly.
if you watch like the original, it's bad.
No, the Ghost Stories is so fucking boring. It's so terrible. But if you watch the abridged series, it's just them
like,
having fun.
It's not an abridged. It's the dub. That was on TV.
Yeah. I said it was like an abridged series, but no, that was it.
It's real.
It's real. It's just the voice actors being like, "This is stupid. Let's just have fun." And I think this is the same case here. I think the scene I'm talking about is on TikTok. Let me look it up. You talk.
I was gonna say, because I do remember that like when it first came out, there was no dub for it yet, and it was like everybody was dogging on it. They were talking shit, which fair enough. But like at that point, yeah, you're better off just doing your own thing,
right? Oh fuck! If I could like find the fucking one where where Gumshoe was just where you can tell it was ad-libbed. I wish I could find it. I want to find it so badly. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna put it in the voice recording, and then I'm gonna continue. I'm just saying.
We're just saying, we're just saying, guys.
Like some shit like this is just like, okay, fuck the original. Let's just. I think they also did the same thing with the English translation of this game.
You know what? True.
After I saw Milkshakes, Harlem Shake, and then shit like that, I'm just like, okay, the translators just had fun with this game, and I can respect that.
That's true though. That was Mia. Mia of all people was like, I know whose milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. Damn, come on.
Yeah, that translators had fun with this, and it's just like, fuck it. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I can dig it.
I'm trying to remember because Capcom has somebody who's now a voice actor for them who used to do all the translation for the video games. Because and it was like PS1 era. She did like translation for all the Mega Man games because they're pumping it out every year, and so they just be like, well, it's a PS1 game, just translate the text for us, please.
Yeah.
And she decided to change all the boss names to Guns N' Roses references.
You know what? That's funny.
So we had Skyver and Duff McWhalen.
Oh my god.
And Axl the Rose.
Oh my god. That's good. That's just too good.
Yeah. I wonder what she does now, because I know she's voice acting for one of the Capcom games. I just don't know which one.
Also, Trucy's forcing Apollo to do his voice training in public. I did enough at home, thanks. Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I don't want to. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer. Then you're in luck, because it's a lawyer weather today. And I know don't you want to go into someone, face the blue sky and shout objection and have someone punch me in the face? No. Look, the weather has nothing to do with the lawyers. Let's just get going already. Also watch that TikTok, I implore you.
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking something up.
Ah, Lamior! Ah, Mr. Attorney. Lamior! I'm sorry about today, There's nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Maki. Are you okay?
Oh, was Alice in court?
Alice in court?
So she was on like Sesame Street. She was in a Care Bear movie, and there's some other thing that she was in. The Big Comfy Couch.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was her? Oh my god.
Yeah, she did all the translation for the PS1 era. She was doing that stuff. And she is the voice of Claire Redfield for the current Capcom Resident Evil games.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. Are you okay? Alone, I mean. Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of
bro.
Damn. Speaking of seeing, you know who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh, I don't think that's how it works. Okay. You must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place, or so she claimed yesterday. But how? I mean, gunshots are very loud. And since Jon Bovi doesn't know how fucking sound work, and it can fucking travel through glass and through a window, even though it's closed. Fucking moron. That was quite a statement you made in court. About hearing Darian Crescent's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. Wait. Okay, another problem that I have with this game is the abundance of flashbacks. It's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of flashbacks.
It's getting a little bit too much. Like, I get it. It's like, I get it. You don't need to keep doing that.
It's because this game's all about getting Phoenix back in the damn suit. So everything's about like, bro, what happened to you? And then you gotta look at what happened to him.
Phoenix, I got you a wedding suit. Put it on, please.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Actually, have you seen Demolition Man?
Wait. I keep getting that movie's confused with Running Man. The Running Man.
It's the one with Sylvester Stallone.
Right, the other one's
Snipes.
with Arnold. See? I keep getting those two confused.
Yeah, I was about to be like, all I could think about was Phoenix.
I was on my way backstage from the stage. It was when I heard his voice. I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Letus were talking about something. The next moment, I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. I was in quite of a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So it was really Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least she certainly think it was. Unless it was a voice actor who can imitate Darian's voice, which is unlikely. I just want Jon Bovi to go to jail. I met Maki before my debut as La Mior. I was singing in a restaurant in Borginia. He was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that why you started playing opposites? With Maki pretending he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. It began after our major debut. After became as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough, though, for Maki. Pretending he couldn't see, all while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He's smart, gentle boy. I think I see where she's getting at. Maki would never harm a soul. What about Mr. Letus?
Mr. Letus is on some fucked up shit.
Mr. Letus, yeah, probably. He dead. He got.
Hey yo, he dead.
And that, God damn it, dude. About Mr. Latouche. Ah, yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear. So you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. Right, he was also just started out as her manager 3 months ago. So it's possible no one knew. I guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me, but why? What makes you think that? Perhaps it is not so. I can't possibly deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present veil in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory. Clouded. Alright, yeah. Huh. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness.
I mean,
huh?
You wouldn't really see anything because you're blind.
True.
So how the fuck would you know the difference between darkness and light, you bitch? Sorry, I'm being so mean there.
Damn! All right, shit.
Yeah, that shit. Look, Trucy been testing me. You got caught in the crossfire. My bad.
God damn, dude,
I
bro.
really hit her with that. Shit.
He's just taking your anger out on you because he's just a little bit upset.
Trucy been doing the most. She's testing me.
Where your daddy at?
We've been known. Oh my god.
The real darkness lies in my heart. In your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became La Mior. I woke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. What was it that she said about not being able to... Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be a flashback again. I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming La Mior is a loss to me. But... I don't think you... I can't think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol watch me? Do you think your past might be related to this case? No way! That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamior. I thank you. Maki too.
Lucy, you've been doing too much. You need to shush.
Girl, just listen to some Lizzo, okay? All right.
Yeah. It's about damn
juice.
time.
Tells me and this often been
Why the fuck that made me laugh?
Jesus Christ. I'm fucking crying, bro. Oh, fucking man.
Ah, Jesus.
Does she know about the, what do we got here? Maybe we can show her stuff. Is that damn earpiece still on the floor? Did I not pick it up? Hold up. Because it was there before. It's still on the floor. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. It's small. Maybe no one noticed it. Kind of want to pick it up. Made a cool souvenir, don't you think? It does stick out in my mind for some reason. Do I not get to pick it up? Okay, cool. Hey, I know you're blind, but, did you know you were being recorded? Or, oh, maybe she can tell us about the trick.
You know what? There's something wrong with me.
We know.
when you said,
what the
did
fuck
you know
else is
you were
new?
being recorded? I was about to say, hey, yo.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Look.
What?
I have no defense. That's why I said there's something wrong with me.
Your Honor, as you can see, my co-pilot here is a pervert.
Yeah, guilty. Jail. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Oh my god. We took a look at your performance again, and it was even better a second time. Thank you. That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician. Valant Grammary. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done? I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Grammary made me swear to never tell a soul. I was afraid of that. Damn it, Valant. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know. This is a murder! Trucy!
Somebody ass.
Trucy, this is a murder! We can't have this shit right now! This won't hold up in court, Trucy!
You testing us, true?
The little boy's gonna go to jail, Trucy! Trucy!
This bitch.
Ah, I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking in this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. You mean the headset that I can't pick up? That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought as much. What? What did you think? It's one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert. I wonder this is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing. Well, hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to. No, we will not. No. Don't even think about that. No. Yes, that's best. No. So, can I put it on? No, that's dirty.
Girl.
It's been on the floor. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo. Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. It might warrant some further inquiry. I guess I gotta present that too.
Take that.
Take that!
All right, you know you got it. You got it. You did it with the cord to seal. I feel that.
Yes, I totally did. Not that I had vocal training for all my life.
Yeah.
Totally.
True.
Cords to steel.
Cord to steel.
Yeah, it's cords. Yeah. Objection. 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 Hold it. Objection. Sorry. You know what I'm talking about?
I got you. I see it.
Can I ask you more about this headset, Lamior? You said it was that all concert staff was wearing one. That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. So everyone wore headset. Listen. I'm still pissed that I wrote like 6 pages of notes and Phoenix came in and fucked me up and I fucking lost my shit.
I thought you would have wanted him to do that though.
Don't shut up. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Did I say to fucking talk? No. Shut up.
Damn. Oh shit. Guys. Damn.
Fucking kick your ass.
Guys, I'm getting my ass kicked.
I'm gonna die.
I'm about to die.
Everyone on staff has had one, of course. And all the band members too, I should think. So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too then. They're quite helpful though, limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. Sorry, just need to write that down. After all, they're only used on stage. And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system. Makes sense. I think someone would notice if they dropped their only communication lifeline. So why was this one lying here? Strange, weird, it's very strange. I can't talk to her about anything else. I'm thinking, alright, I guess I'll move. Where am I going? Let's try the stage. Ow. That song. Isn't it the one La Mior was singing? Yeah, you're right. The Guitar Serenade. Wow, I'd love to do a show on a stage like this. I'd come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience with sighs and wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals twirling through the air. Is she like canonically a bad singer? Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh. That's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? What the fuck? Some dedication. What are you doing here? Sorry, I'm just...
Can we present the gun? This is a stick up.
Put him up. Give me your fucking money. You're gonna tell me how you did that trick, motherfucker. Sort of fucking god. I'm sorry, I was just comparing their brooches, because the color seemed familiar to me. Uncle Valant! Right. What exactly are you doing here? I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment for illusion to make sure not is amiss. The La Mior teleportation illusion. Oh, okay. Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about exacting my examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remembered that fair lady melancholy melody. Hey Apollo, maybe Uncle Valant can shed some light on this whole thing for us. Can I actually talk to him about shit? Oh, look at that, I can. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. La Mior's vanishing act was your illusion, right? Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. Stop talking like that. In the climax of the song, he said, to make her disappear like a dream. Like a dream. Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There is none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerous acts. It was a challenging task, so I accepted it. She disappeared from the top of the tower. But in order to move, you would have to use some sort of secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Now, because of the murder, all eyes are on the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as the fortunes of the troupe Grammary are concerned. So you're here checking on your trick to make sure it went well. And well, it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me. Troubles you? Why? Why? Why do you ask? Why? I think it's probably quicker if I check out. All right. I'll take a look at it.
Next, you know, it's just Phoenix.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, but no. Please no. God, no.
Phoenix!
You're a fucking international super spy! You're not supposed to be here! Shut up! It's one of the... that's one big piano. I've actually never played one. Heh. You should get Mr. Right to teach you sometime. No good. He can't play either.
Damn it, so he is bad. That's some shit.
You tricked me, Ned. You told me Phoenix knew how to play piano. He was this grand piano player. Bro doesn't know shit.
I mean, he went to school. I didn't say he was good. Damn, you know what? I just thought about it.
What?
I just dissed college so hard.
Yes, you did.
You know what? Worth it.
Don't go to college, kids.
Don't do it.
Learn from experience, not the classroom. He's a boy. I need to get my rabbit food soon. I think I feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be a debut of a prodigy.
Girl.
Ew. Did you make that noise just now? Let me try that again.
Girl.
Oh, there's something like clicking in there. You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh? Look at this. It was stuck between the strings. Is that a lighter? Ooh. Ooh, that's how his thing came on fire. At that point in the song, I knew it had something to do with it. It wasn't on the guitar, it was on the piano.
Dang, bro. Can't believe you did that.
Looks like some kind of switch. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Ooh, sneaky.
Damn, them sneaky some bitches.
Some bitches is sneaky. She be smoking that good stuff. I'm weak. No, stop.
Damn, she zooted off the Zaza. Not the Zaza.
She zooted up the Zuzu. I know what you're thinking. That head's in that head of yours. Grammary, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort. Actually, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that he made a good guess. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us.
Among Us?
Abugas?
I was gonna say it.
His name was Magnifique Grammary. It was he who began the great troupe Grammary. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens on every TV where there he was. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. Yet several years ago, that came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act. Yes. Cries for magic no longer heard on TV screens. A barren waste stripped of illusion. That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like, it was like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. God damn it,
Trucy.
Not you calling him out now. Not you calling him the fuck out now. When you start playing supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
Why you gotta say it?
We hone our
I'm hurting
skins.
for him.
Oh,
He got roasted
he got
by
roasted
his
by
own niece.
Oh. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity into the fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner. Your partner? You mean... Yes,
Hey.
Zach Gramarye. Wait,
Valant.
is that his brother, or are they married? Well, she called him uncle, so his brother. Never mind.
Hey, Valant. Instead of making flowers appear, why don't you appear some bitches?
Oh, snap!
Hey!
Not you calling him maidenless.
Bro, how you gonna be so fucked up like that? Maybe if you had yourself your own daughter, maybe Trucy would still be okay.
Maybe if
He
you
wouldn't
got
be
your dick
talking shit
wet
about
once
you.
in a while. You know?
Yeah.
Just saying. Does a lot for a person. Trucy's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago. Again with this disappearing, so he's not dead. There was no name higher than Gramarye in the show business circles. None. How much you want to bet that Trucy's dad that's not Daddy Phoenix, the real dad, is going to get killed in the next case, like the last game where Maya's mother was killed? Spoiler. Where Maya's mother was killed when she disappeared.
I could actually see that.
Yeah. Come on, game. Game a little bit too predictable. Actually, no, but you know, it is what it is. I will see us return to glory. I, Valant Gramarye. Our founder, Magnifique Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. I'll never forget the ones I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go. What happened to the jet again? Apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as he thought. Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door... Hold on, got a notification. Gadget the Wolf has just subscribed to the channel. Hey! Thank you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Welcome to the dollhouse. That movie was fucking depressing. Anyways, the whole only Zach and I had the talent for it. In the end, in no time at all, Valant and Zach were the shining stars of the Gramarye crown. I am so close to the screen, it's making it hard to read. Back it up. Thank you.
I don't feel that.
Cool, huh? Zach Gramarye was my daddy. Now that Magnifique and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to this big stage. I'm rooting for you. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow it up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming up. How do we manage to get off the topic of this case so quickly all the time? No. Well, he gave me the thing. Did he have an earpiece, I wonder? Let me see. Words cannot express my shock and charge. All I can see before me is the stage, and nothing smaller and nothing less blurry catches my eye. True, you're getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh? This is not how I was seeing it. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get the point. Okay. Alright, cool. Fuck me then. What about this? Right? Okay. Yep. Yep, he don't give a fuck. He won't give a fuck. Okay. Alright. Can I observe anything else? Look at the electronics. They must be sound related. Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines make make you want to fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo, please? No fiddling. You'll break something. If you're going to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs. These are not eggs, child. These are highly expensive equipment that we cannot afford to replace. That's what Daddy always says. Oh, God damn it, Phoenix. The eggs look kind of expensive. I mean, he broke a lot of things during his time, no doubt, but shit.
I mean, yeah, he really did.
Yeah.
Maybe he did all that while zooted off the Zaza.
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Alright. I don't want to go into his trash dressing room, like, at all, because I might run into him and I don't feel like talking to him. And by him, I mean Jon Bovi. He gets on my nerves. I'll just go to Lemiore's.
True.
Fuck him.
You nobody want to deal with Jon Bovi.
No.
Jon
Fuck him.
Bovi, a little weirdo.
Fucking go back to AliExpress. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can, with that much who can munch with such venom.
Oh shit, it's Emma.
It's Emmy. What are you doing here? Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, Emma.
Damn, Emma, what happened to you? Why are you so grumpy?
Girl. Am I supposed to be happy? You give me the 2nd degree in court and prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. You're talking about the bloodstain left, Mr. Latouche, whatever. My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But the bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. Yeah, now we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol. We wouldn't have found that without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. He said it was my reward. Are chocolate snackaroos popular down at the precinct or something?
Damn, you got a snackaroos? That's a good boss. You know what? That's a good boss.
I mean, I was hoping that we could check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. Something strange? Ooh, spill the tea, girl. I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. If
Trucy.
only. It just bugs me to think that that little kid outsmarted me. He's like a year younger than you. But he makes even more suspicious now that we know he can see. Oh, he means monkey, right? He could have seen that air duct. And he could have shot that revolver. But that's not how it sounded in Lamiore's testimony. You mean her saying that she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene? That's right. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? We can, but people tend to lie, so... I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Was that true, what you said in court today? You know about the case? About... I'm so close to this fucking monitor, I can't read it. About how everything would happen according to those song lyrics? The Qatar Serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. First, the prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped key was stolen. Oh, Jesus. Then Lamiar flew in the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latous's life. Then he went up to the sky with a guitar. Well, 30 feet up at least. It's kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence. I know. And I found it. I think the same, you think the same person did, Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through the air vent anyways. What? You think, you all think I did it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. Now spill the tea. So what did you find? It was so little, I passed over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit is sticking out from it, and it looks familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a Beetle? Like on a cell phone. It's a device must use for an electronic signal of some sort. An electronic signal, you say? Oh! The thingy! This thingy! The switch thingy! This thing! Do you know what about this thing? The thing. If Lamior...
The lighter.
Yeah, did someone smoke weed in the backstage?
Somebody zooted off the Zaza?
Up the wazoo.
Up the wazoo? Bro, that's crazy.
That's insane. I wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
I know, right?
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Paulo, you gotta get your shit right, bro. I wouldn't let that Zaza get zooted out before me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for though. A signal? You mean an electronic signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Bingo! That's how the guitar got on fire. It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! What's the big deal? Did she just punch him? Well, we know what it is. An igniter. This part must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose, but at least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about the switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience. Okay. You might as well. What are you trying to do, burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here with you two talking. Anyway, now we know this remote is for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. Interesting. Hear me out here.
Yeah, I'm on my Charlie Day. I got you.
It's just a little bit. From here to the stage where we were standing, it must have been less than 30 feet, because if we came in here, Emma would have said, oh, this thing went off, da-da-da-da-da. So it must have been more than 30 feet, because the piano was just like, da-da-da-da, boop, da-da-da-da-da, boop. And it pressed it twice. That means the headset signal must be more than must act the same way. That meaning it doesn't work there to back, and then that's why there's speakers in there, because someone it's coming together, kind of. Mostly a case against Darian and why he missed his mark. If that's not important, then I'm really going to punch Jon Bovi and make me do that fucking minigame for nothing. So I think
Jon Bovi's a piece of shit.
No, he is. He needs to go get bent somewhere. So here's what I'm thinking.
Jon Bovi, why do you suck as a prosecutor? Where's Edgeworth?
Where's Francesca at? Shit, I would rather take Godot. At least his theme was fire. What do you got?
He was stupid, but he was.
He was stupid, but he was
seasoned.
Stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was really stupid.
Nah, he was like an idiot. Just bring back Edgeworth, please. I know he comes back in the
Edgy boy.
Yeah, but for this final case, can you please bring back Edgeworth? Please. I need to see my prosecutor husband. Transmitter, huh? Okay, so both. Okay. Headset and transmitter. Works within 30 feet. Incidentally, if you look at the cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from La Miora's dressing room, that covers the backstage completely. Oh. Looks like it would it also looks like it would cover the stage. Kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Actually, this actually helps out. Because I wasn't sure if, the dressing room was, down, you go down the steps and there's a hallway, or it was underneath.
That's true.
But if it was underneath the stage, wouldn't you hear it from above? Is it that soundproof? Because, they would have to use... I know I can understand they using speakers, but they didn't hear any muffling music when they were down there, Emma and Apollo, together.
True.
So that's weird. That's strange.
I mean, maybe the soundproofing is really good.
Maybe. I mean, I get why people above wouldn't hear the gunshots because everybody was like white girl dancing to Maroon 5.
Yeah. They were like, I'm at a payphone.
I'm at a payphone, way to go home. Or like, moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger.
Right. Or they hit him with the, what was it? Shit. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then. I feel better knowing that what this thing is now.
I'm gonna be back in a bit, guys. I'm gonna go grab the 10-foot wire that's meant for this microphone.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I'll have a look at that igniter a bit more later. Good luck! I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Added to the court record. So where do I go now? Where do I go? Where does one go? I have to go in the dressing room. Oh, thank God, no one's here. Fucking hell, thank God, thank the Lord. Did I go back? No one's out here. Where do I go now? I feel like I missed something somewhere. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Or do I actually have to, like, look at something? Because now I'm lost. I'm lost! I'm lost! I'm lost! There we go. There we go. Maybe I ought to take a look at this and the other things a little bit closer. See what we got here. Is there any, like, symbols on this thing? "10-4, that little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in, over." Why the sudden silence? No one answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receival that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine, which is just silly. Unless she's super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Alright, let's check this out. Is there any, like, fingerprints on it? Ooh. This switch triggers the igniter. Too bad. I was hoping for a bomb that would blow up the whole Why? You're scaring me. If Emma hears you talking about that, she'll arrest you. And then she'll do all sorts of scientific... Trucy! Like splitting your hair... What the fuck? Why? While she stands by and laughing about... Oh my God. Nah, I said she'll arrest you, not me. She's not some kind of mad scientist. Did you just hear someone laughing? Is Emma hearing this conversation? Spooky. What about this? What the hell? All these little parts, it's pretty complex. I'm guessing this is where the fire comes out. I'm mad. Good thing machines don't run even if we don't know how they work. That's what Daddy always says. Not really a saying you want to go around repeating, Trucy. What, you want to put Trucy on like fucking America's Most Wanted list? Nope, it just gives me the same thing. Oh. Well, examine all the new evidence. Where should it go? Well, I can tell you right now, it's not here. All right. Maybe I need to talk to... What's his face again? Went to the dressing room, just came out of that dressing room. Well, what do we even need to do with him? Is there anything else that I can check out here? This is electronic stuff. That's the ladder we used to climb up the stage tower. At a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again with thinking about it, you know? I'll never be able to climb a tower again, period. Alright. What about this? And that's a big instrument case. That's a case for contrabass, I think. You could fit 20 violins in here, I bet. It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. But if you fit 5 Trucies in there, I bet. Hey! Are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it open like that. Ooh, maybe someone hid somewhere in there. Still can't believe we found Maki and Mr. Latouche up in that tower. Yeah. I used to not like high places. Now I hate them. It's not like it would have been nicer to find a dead body closer to the ground. Though, that reminds me. Daddy's bad with heights, too. Yeah, no kidding. He took me to a Ferris wheel a while ago, you know. Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Maybe there's something else in the dressing room I need to do. Did I not talk to her about everything? I did. What the flip? What am I supposed to be do? I looked at all this shit already. What the fuck? Which little line, Emma Toon? I need more water. We already talked about it. What about this? Can I present this? Do you think you could take a look at this, Emma? Nope. Mumbling ejecting over and over again. Ah, those days. Oh boy. Yes, I miss Phoenix's objections. But Apollo's objections are good too. I'm having fun with them. What I'm not having fun with is being stuck! I'm so confused. Maybe I need to serve the thingies while Emma's right here? Like this thing? Will it say the same thing? The switch that triggers the igniter. Too bad, I was hoping to blow up the whole class. You're scaring me. Mercy, she'll take you so you're scientist like there. No, that didn't do anything. Maybe the other one? I'm confusion. All these breathing gas, I'm getting this fires out. Good thing it matches then. No one needs to repeat that. That does nothing. I feel like I'm running around in circles and I have no clue. Should I talk to her about all of this? Where do I go? I'm so confused. Do I show her something? I don't think, maybe. What about the, did you know anything about this? I can't present it. Never mind. I'm pressing the button. It's not letting me. I go back home? I mean, I've been everywhere else and I couldn't find anything. Should I go back to the detention center? No. Nope, that doesn't do anything. And I can't really talk to him unless I have to, like, go through everything with him. I'm glad Lamio testified. What a great person. She even got Maki off the hook by naming the other suspect. Darian of the Gaviniers, a detective. I wonder if Maki knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went on all, if no one told him there was a new suspect, would he know? Hey, what is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. Something's happening there. Must be imagining it. Imagining what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know, Maki, he doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Borgian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Maki lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about? You're curious about there's only one thing. You should ask him. I think it'll take something big on him, like some kind of We'll be back, Maki. So I have to present evidence to him? But what evidence? I don't think I have that. So Maki can see, right? Maki can see and Lamiota can't. The whole world is has gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Paula, I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Maki. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Maybe you know something about this? Nope, I can't present it. Nope. Never mind. I'll leave then. Shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Guess I'll go back then. Oh, it worked. I hate this fucking game. I hate that I have to go and do everything. And I shouldn't have to. I hate that I have to go and like trigger some little thing to progress. I really do. I really hate it. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna also get my. Am I gonna get rabbit food? Nah, I'm too full from earlier. But I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I fucking hate this game. This game. Okay, I'm back. I did get rabbit food. I did. There we go. Oh, why? Why you? Sir, get away. What? Come to laugh at the murderer? Darian. Fuck off. That old bag opens her pie hole, and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect. I mean, she saw your ass. Darian isn't in the best of movies, is he? Not many people are these days, it seems. It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out. And that Gavin goes and rubs salt in the wound. My alibi is rock solid. Rock solid. Oh. I have to talk to you, don't I? Oh, great. Cool. So what was your alibi, sir? So about your alibi. You have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. Music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. And we found Mr. Latouche dead. I got 10,000 witnesses who saw me, too. Right there on that stage. Your guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little lady. See? The whole thing is... Get that thing out of my face! The whole thing is a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamore's fault. She's the one who said she heard his voice the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? Okay, if you say so. They won't let you work? You won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lay low until suspicion is all cleared. What suspicion? He can't be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? Yeah, I believe it. He may look all flashy and showy, but he's a straight and arrow man. Except when he's depressed. You hear him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing about the mixing board? Oh boy. And there was a performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which part is that? Second guitar. Ah. It was you, Darian. He's just a perfectionist and all. Not a bad guy, really. Well, I think the Gavineers are the best. Have all your albums. The band's fine, too. Gavin can write a good tune, and I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely. Prosecutor's office? I've never been there, have I? The data on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally, I would be down there dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Aw, crap. I have to go talk to him? Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and fuck you. He wanted to say fuck you. Don't make no, ew, gross. And tell him I want into that crime scene. Okay, we'll go, bye. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think what do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Get that thing out of my face! Well, great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Get that thing out of my face. I swear to God. I'm going to cut it off. I swear to God. Just remember, I was ripping it on stage when it happened. Okay? Ripping. Don't get led astray by some siren song, huh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. All right, Jabberjaw Wanger. Let's not talk to him anymore, all right? Detective Darian said, he's the stone I'd leave unturned if I had no choice. Can I leave? What the fuck? I have to go there, don't I? Fuck, I want to talk to Jon Bovi. I have to talk to Jon Bovi. I don't want to talk to Jon Bovi. Not fair. So this is it. The Gavineers' head office. It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, what's this creepy thing? An object? Whatever. Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone. Oh well, I guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind the bookshelf real quietly. That's eavesdropping. Why? We'd just be waiting quietly, so he didn't even notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? She'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag. What, a replica? So why was he after her in the first place? Yeah, Latouche. Latouche? Look, don't talk to me about those that's racist. Get me that report, chop chop. And I'll stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? That wasn't sus. Times like this, I wish I start to miss Darien. Huh? Hey! Just thought we'd drop in. I hope you're not mad. How could I be? There's not a tee-hee in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Calvier, the lead vocalist for the Gavineers, or Prosecutor Gavin, Scourge of the Courtroom? What do you think he means by that, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? I don't want to talk to him. What do I have? A case and guitar serenade. Let's start with the case. That reminds me. Did you see the paper today? Yes. I always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, Forehead? I read the funnies. Then you will not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy. The prosecutor's deadly song. That's what you get. Bad press. Oh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know? Oh. Does this have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It's endless, endless! Thanks to the case you made today, of course. How about you go fuck yourself? Oh, that was all Apollo's idea. Hey! Is that the newspaper over there, too? Ah, yes. The Borgian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read Borginian. Ah, yeah, that's right. Suffice to say, it's big news over there as well. Though they didn't go as far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Borginia could believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. Their journalists didn't see a need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Okay, so we can read the news. Lamior's testimony will probably be the evening edition, I imagine. Which is why I had Darien step down from the investigation for now. Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Lamior is my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible. Oh, he's done talking. Thank God. No, he's not. I have to talk about something else. I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it. You co-wrote it with Lamior, if I remember correctly. That's right. It was last year. I've gone on tour in Borginia. His legal system, as a matter of fact. So that's when you heard Lamior's voice? It was a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk to her. So I used my influence to... Oh, gross. You're gross. I hate you. You are the absolute worst. To arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and she wrote a song right there backstage. Maki on the piano and a deluxe voice, and myself on a guitar that I borrowed from La Mior. Music history was made. Probably not the experience of your average lawyer. Would you ever say it had to like Apollo? It is a memory I hold dear. The song I wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. You mean the charred lump? Don't call it a lump! That's a piece of history! It's only brown, not really charred. No matter. I shall never sing that song again. Good. Don't keep that trend going by not singing at all anymore. Because the world would be so much better off if you don't sing anymore. I wouldn't have used the guitar either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyway? Why did his guitar song catch on fire? Because the igniter was in the guitar and someone pressed the button. Just saying, maybe someone from the room. Just saying. You know, the room where the cue is. Just saying. Do you think you could show it to us? Your slightly burned guitar? I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen? Nothing. Amatoon, I'm in a room with Jon Bovi, and I hate it. There it is. Was that impressive bit of pyrotechnics? That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? Yes. 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 It was all worth it just to see him burn again. I never guessed that wasn't that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar incidentally. Oh, you find anything out? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the result he came up were intriguing. Intriguing? How does a guitar tie into everything that went on? Mattoon, please feel sorry for me. I hate him. I don't want to talk to him, but I keep having to talk to him. I don't know what Trucy said, but this is ghetto. What's this? What's that on the plate over there? Is that gum? That's disgusting! Gum? Maybe he was chewing on. Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. Don't tell me he collects his own chewed gum. That is so gross! That is disgusting! Oh my god, ew! So he put it on a plate for later. Ew! And he covered it! Ew, 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 ew! That's so gross! That's disgusting! Ew, ew, ew! Please, God, no! Ew! You think for a rock star you could afford a fresh stick? They're like 99 cents! Oh my god! Why are you like this, sir? Oh my god, that's gross! Don't jump into any conclusions now. That is no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Oh. At least you have some class, like Jesus. Not a lot, but some. Although I shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic. Wait. That phone call. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking about this object or whatever. Looks like prosecute. It was just 5 minutes ago. Come on. A replica. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. The flashbacks. The flashbacks. Okay, I get it. Come on now. Oh my god. Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Latouche? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you? Who? Us? I tried to stop him, really. But he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter. Trucy, you need to go sit down. Go sit down in the corner. I'm sorry, you're in a timeout. You need to go to timeout. Oh my god. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently it's a model of something uncovered that Mr. Latouche was after. This lump? Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? Okay, I guess those are conversations I need to have with him. Look at all these guitars. Why so many? You can never have too many guitars. They're like my lovers. Ill? I didn't, yep. Apollo, right on. We didn't hear that. Nope. They're backup guitars, Apollo. Don't you know anything? Rock and rollers always smash their guitars at the end of the show. No wonder it's so hard to make it as a musician. You know what? You should try rocking a little, Apollo. And breaking his guitars while he watches? That might be a little too rocking. Of course. I would never do such a thing. Did I not say they're like my lovers? Ew? Do I seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing to the ones he loves? No, not at all. I mean, you're Mr. Gavin, upstanding prosecutor. What happened to Prosecutor Gavin, God of Rock? You know what? I had enough of this.
Hello.
Hello. We're talking to Jon Bovi. I hate it.
I had something happen while I was downstairs signing for the package.
What?
And little brother has his friend over. I asked him, hey, how was school? And he was like, it's great. Went to a taco place. I was like, oh, good. How was it? And he said that it was bad. They didn't even heat up the taco. And he said, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. And his friend says, just like you.
Oh!
And I spat out my drink because how fucking funny that was.
Fucking got him. Damn. I'm asking Jon Bovi about his fucking guitar. They replayed the clip where
Jon Bovi needs to be returned to AliExpress. I just saw your fucking title. Bro.
Listen, I said what I said. And I meant what I said.
Also, can I point out, 10 feet of wire was not enough to microphone to my computer. I had to order 15 feet.
Well, fuck, how far of a distance is it?
Well, it's because like the boom arm has to have it like run through.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I told my little brother, grab this end, walk until you can't walk anymore. And like he was all the way on the other side of the living room. And I said, and I like looked at it for a good second. I was like, I think that's long enough. And then we both just started laughing at the ridiculousness of that statement.
God damn. Nah, send him to Temu, maybe Hong Kong.
Damn. Yo, Amatoon, how could you?
Nah, he's spitting facts though.
True. But he didn't really have to do him like that. Oh,
nah,
fuck.
that's what he deserves. Fuck him. He's an idiot.
Shit.
I only respect smart prosecutors like my prosecutor husband. And a little bit of Francesca. And like, it's tiniest a bit of Godot. But you, I don't respect at all.
I mean, Godot, he saved Maya's life.
That is true. I respect him for that. Francesca, I just like saying her name.
And I mean, she dropped the whip.
Yeah.
You know, it should be a little bit of a baddie.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And, I mean, Edgeworth is prosecutor husband, so come on. But you're utterly useless. You can get out of my face.
Yeah, you too fucked up, bro. You got fucked up face.
Yeah. I'm rushing through this so I don't have to talk to you anymore. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamior. Oh yeah, he talked about his guitars being his lovers, and I say, okay, you're weak. I'm not the good kind of weak. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. Oh, so this guitar is from Borginia. Also, he may be low-key racist because he doesn't say. He just said, "I don't give a flying fuck about the Borginians or Borginian, whatever. I don't give a fuck about them. You fucking get me my shit." That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamior's studio. I used a special shipping service to me for transporting evidence. They brought it up to my office. Pristine and untouched. I feel like that's abusing your power. And you should be fired, but that's
Slap
just
a
me.
hoe. We about to slap a hoe.
I want to cut off his hair.
Hell yeah. Bro. Cut off his hair.
Yeah, shave it off. Don't shave it all
And then
off.
slap that hoe.
Yeah, just shave off the top so it looks like he's balding. You know? Make him have a receding hairline. I see. Prosecutors have a lot of clout. She said clout?
Nah.
Someone go back. Can you go back in the feed and say clout? She's because it was so fast. This is the Harlem Shake all over again. Can you go back and pause?
Con los terroristas.
Rista.
Da-na-na-na, da-na.
Also, Amatoon still spitting facts. Fucking hell, man. Now I really know the translators didn't give a shit about this. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burned. Oh, I have the guitar now. Great. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from examination of the guitar? That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a... What? She said clout.
She really did say clout. It's 2023. We're gonna turn clout chaser into a positive word.
Juicy, sit down.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called the sound hole. Ah, so that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood just outside of the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? I know where it is. Yes, this in fact. The examiner is busy with the device for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else. Odd. That device looks strangely familiar. It's this thingy. It's the igniter. It has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device. It was that was found on your guitar. Take a look at this. Why, it looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one? It was at the crime scene in Lamior's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. At the scene of the crime? What could that mean, I wonder? Also, we found a lump and we thought it was gum. And we thought he was classless, but it's actually something else, or apparently.
Oh damn, homie was bringing around condoms. I see.
No one wants to see your used sperm bag, sir. Hey, JP. This was found in Mr. Letus's bag. Apparently, it's a replica of something. A replica? It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was used in identifying whatever it was a replica. Is that a guitar pick? I mean, whatever Mr. Letus was after. Where's my... I don't know where my ruler is. Oh wait, I found it.
Damn, she breaking out the ruler, guys.
They say 1.5 inches, right? I'm just seeing. It might be a guitar pick.
Look, no, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just being fucking...
Why? Are you implying that's the size of Jon Bovi's dick? Is that a penis case? Is that his penis case? Oh, he has a small wiener. That's why he's overcompensating for so much. Oh, that explains so much. You have a small wiener and you're insecure about it. Gotcha.
Also, hi, JP. I'm sorry, I'm immature. I'm sure he would say it's average size.
It said, Apollo said it was 1.5 inches.
I know he'd probably be like, "Whoa, that sounds like an average amount."
Now I understand why he is the way he is. Well, what is it? It's a penis cage. I mean, it's nothing. Don't ask me for a line. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so. He's embarrassed about it. He's embarrassed about it. He's doing this much to hide the fact that he has a small dick. Did you kill him because he was going to report it, and then you killed him because you don't want anyone to know you have a small penis?
Damn, he's probably trying to flame
Darian?
Lamoir or whatever her name is.
Lamior.
Yeah, Lamior. Because she put her hands on it and she was like, wow. And then started laughing.
Like, oh, you should get this lump checked out. It could be serious. That's my penis. Oh.
You're just straight dogging on Clavalier. Or Clavier, rather. I'm sorry.
Oh, Clavier. That's how you say it? Shut up. He's Jon
Yeah.
Bovi.
Yeah, Jon Bovi.
But apparently there's a block of information somewhere along the chain. Oh, interesting.
JP said, I don't want to hear all this talk after the day at work I had.
What, did someone come in with a penis cage? It's obviously a cast of his penis. Look at it. Oh. It's something either Interpol or Borginia doesn't want to share. Oh, they don't want to embarrass you. Okay. Something about this little piece of plastic. Oh man, don't. You know, it's okay. It's probably a grower, not a shower. Unless that is how it grows, then oh boy.
Oh my god, my throat.
Mr. Letus went through all that trouble to become a Lamior's manager.
I regret laughing as much as I did.
No, you don't. Just come to No, but I had to deal with specimens in that are related. Oh. Well,
Also-
he like wraps up his semen in his used condoms or something. I don't know. He sucks. Anyways, what's up?
I was gonna say, this is totally unrelated to this, but earlier today I found out I was lactose intolerant.
Oh?
Yeah. And I never noticed how much I crave something as soon as I can't have it. Because the first thing I wanted to eat today was a bowl of cereal.
I mean, you can still have it. You just need to get an alternative.
I know, but like I don't have almond milk. I've never drank almond milk. And like I was legit staring at the gallon of milk and I was like, my little brother's like, don't do it. You already know what's gonna happen. And I was like, I know, bro, but like I just want a bowl of cereal. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Because
your brain is like weird. It's like rebellious in that way. When you restrict yourself with something, your brain juices are just like making you crave it more to satisfy that thing. Just think about it. Like, oh, I'm gonna lay off the sweets a little bit, and then all you're craving is sweets.
Don't say that. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Don't say that.
No, I'm
trying to avoid sweet things.
I am. But I don't avoid sweets because I'm a bad bitch and you can't stop me.
Look, I know, but now you put that shit in my mind. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it.
Hey, it's not my fault. Hey, there's Jessica.
Yes.
And he died for it.
Damn, bro.
Pretty much is a dopamine response. See? Brain juices. See? Brain juices.
Exactly. But now she just brought up the sweets. Yeah. And I'm already like, I had forgotten that I was staying away from sweets. And then you just brought it up.
Listen,
and now
I just
I'm like,
used
damn,
it
now I'm thinking about it.
It's a common example.
See,
I've sent some to the Colosseum and to fetch La Miord. Perhaps you know something about it. Being Borgian, that's racist. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Oh. Thanks for dropping by, forehead. Thanks. Why I gave you so much information? That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. I never met an attorney who was so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive. I guess I could have hit it, but somehow...
Following the rules and somebody told him.
Right.
For people who don't... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, let's just scalp him.
I was going to say, but like in... People who don't know law, he has to disclose this stuff beforehand.
Yeah. Unlike someone...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, disclosing the fact that, I don't know, the bitch can see to just me in court and keeping it to yourself?
Yeah.
Huh?
Or Trucy forgetting about her biological uncle.
Yeah,
so that was a fucking lie.
Huh? Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic that suspiciously looks like your penis.
Damn. Really said it looked like a Tic Tac. That's fucked up.
I mean, it's not my fault he has a little dick energy.
Horace, why do you need the spray bottle, bro?
Horace always wanted to be spraying someone, even though he's just as bad as everybody else. I'll call him out right now. I'll let Jessica do it. I'm gonna mind my own business. Hey, that's right.
Yes.
Yep. I knew it. I've been thinking, forehead. We encountered many incidents in our lives, all of us. And all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. And keep a simple go. Discover the truth. You're lying, but okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Discover the truth. Quote unquote. Yeah, okay.
I thought you were saying Scooby-Doo for a second there.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? This man has a small penis. That's why I like to keep... oh, right. There's a waffle emoji? Yo. Guys.
Hey.
Guys, whenever this guy pisses me off, just send waffle emojis.
Yeah, just waffle emojis.
Just waffle emojis. To represent the Waffle House, since we lost the iconic Waffle House emoji on YouTube. That's why I like to keep civil relations. Relations civil, yeah? That's all. I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor? For a night? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? I don't care!
Trucy, why are you trying to do too much?
We are so close to leaving. I don't want to... because I want women to look... he has baby dick energy. Let me leave. It's simple, too. Now, if you excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Thank God. No, I don't want to... No, I want to... No, I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I want to leave. I want to go home. I wanna go home. Oh, hey, Emma. Oh, it's you. You who came back. Hello there, Emma. What's up? Either of you know where La Mior is? What? I saw her backstage. What? Is she gone? Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lamior's missing? It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you find her. Great, thanks. Uh-oh. 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 This place is deserted. I wonder where Lamior went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I guess, but I can't help but worried a little. Uh-oh. Is she in the dressing room? I know. Uh-oh. 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 Is she in her own dressing room? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Is she on the stage? Uh-oh. I don't like this. 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 Why is it dark? Huh? The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'll go get someone. Yipes! It was really dark out there. Dark. That's all Lamior was when you think about it. What would it be like? Did it say was? Or did I forget?
No, it said has.
Oh.
I was gonna say, are you saying Lamar is darkness? Darkness, brothers. The darkness is behind us.
God damn it. I can't read. I can't read.
Damn. I mean, we can call it the darkness if you want.
The darkness has
We can
fallen
tell her
upon
fuck her
you.
couch every time we talk to her.
What would it be like to live in the world of darkness? Hey, Apollo. Huh? What? Does it seem doesn't something about the same seem different to you? Like something changed? Changed? I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Oh, it's bugging me too. Is it the guitar case? Wasn't it open when we were like freaking out and looking around? There's something in there. Hold up.
Somebody hand.
Hey, that case. Wasn't it open? It was open before, yeah. Something's in there. Huh, I guess someone closed it. Wait, look. Where the case closes. Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's... Let's open it, Apollo.
Girl. Oh my God, no, Lamar, no,
Lamar!
she died.
No, she's not dead. She just asleep.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Emma, we have to get Emma.
Lamar, she
Lamar
died, guys. Oh my
No,
God.
she ain't dead. Shut up.
They
I
killed
remember
her.
barking orders and making phone calls. She ain't dead. Shut up. She ain't dead. She just sleep. Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha.
Miss Keisha.
Oh my gosh, she fucking dead.
Oh my gosh, she fucking dead. Just give.
Juicy just clung to my arm and cried. To me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies and 2. No, she ain't dead. She ain't dead. Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay? We all owe a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. I told you she ain't dead.
Nah, she died. That's
She
a
ain't dead.
clone.
She ain't dead.
I've seen Star Wars.
How you gonna say that in Star Wars and she's a clone when the clone is Jon Boyega? That's the clone.
Damn.
And
No,
everybody
he's a
got mad
stormtrooper.
that all the stormtroopers are Jon Boyega, who's black.
Damn. Are you? Damn. Tiff, I don't know. You know what you're saying?
I know exactly what I'm saying.
Damn, does that make Jon Boyega Kanye West?
What?
Well, remember, the First Order are the villains of World War II analogs.
Okay. Moving on.
It's
Moving on.
you realize what you were saying.
Moving on. You found her before it was too late. Moving on.
Moving on.
And that's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. It was Darian and his penis hair. Keeps waving that thing in people's faces. But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she oh, Trucy. Sit down. Just sit down right there.
Sit down. Be humble.
Right? Would you like to see her now? Is that all right? She wants to thank you for saving her life. See, she ain't dead. I told you.
Yeah, no way darkness can die.
Bitch. Lamar. Ah, Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me? I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? Oh, sorry. Oh, Jessica's disappointed in you. It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone to see me, but they said nothing. I went to return to my dressing room. You were hit? I knew in that moment, the assailant was trying to kill me. Oh yeah, and Darian didn't do it, right? Huh? Okay. Ah! It was lucky, but lucky for me, the first blow didn't knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage was off, they said, for electrical work. Ah! Darkness is my ally. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to talk with you again. There was a contrabass case near the stage.
Okay, I just found out how to pronounce her name, and I hate it.
What is it?
It is La Miroir.
Oh, La Miroir. Because
Yeah.
that last part is... Yeah, that makes sense. La Miroir.
I'm so thrown for a loop for that.
Yeah.
Where's the wa?
Because it's French.
True. Damn, she's French.
Should have known because of Letus.
True.
It could have been Lentos.
I honestly should look up how you pronounce it.
You know what? No, we're not doing that. We'll just move on.
At least we're not stumbling over La Miroir's.
La Mior.
Yeah.
Like
we're not
no,
stumbling
we're not.
over it
No,
anymore.
we're not. We're moving on. It's already too late.
I mean, do you want to keep getting tongue-tied though?
I already got so tongue-tied before with La Mior. I just got the used to La Mior. I am not saying La Miroir. La Miroir. La Miroir. No. Shut up.
We ain't doing it. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. So the assailant couldn't see you. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out. Wow, sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. Too bad. Yet, when I consider that I was struck in the forehead, I must conclude whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. She's sharp. And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. So that means it was likely an adult.
Damn.
Probably a man.
Apollo's short king.
Yeah, we've been near Apollo's short king. He's like 5'5", isn't he?
True.
Could it be him? Either her uncle, Trucy's uncle, Gallant, or Darian. But why would anyone attack you, Limo? I mean, she testified in court. The detective asked me this too, and I gave her the same answer I give you. I do not know.
It's probably penis hair.
Probably. Maybe. Oh, right. Jon Bovi said to. Oh my God, Jessica's fawning over Apollo. I told you she's simple for him.
Damn, bro.
Maybe this was held by Letus, right? Maybe she knows about something like this, or not seen it, but felt it or heard it or something like that. And I actually can't present it, unlike the other times I could present shit. Lamior, I wanted to ask you about something. Do you know what this is? This is what? Wait, how can you see it if you're blind? Did she feel it? Mr. Letus was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after. He was after? You know, in his secret identity, he's an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borgian cocoon? Or rather, a convincing replica, therefore. Why haven't I heard of
Wait.
a... What?
Well, no, this is unrelated. It was involving the Short King. I'll ask later.
Okay. Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Well, I gotta... Yes! But the cocoon! Well, they call it the Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all Borginia knows about these. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I am sorry to say. I thought she said it was all all in Borginia knew of these. There is one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something that all Borginia know. What's that? The cocoons are not to be taken out. Oh, so it's an illegal contraband. So someone killed him for an illegal contraband. Is it used for any kind, like a poison or a drug? Illegal contraband. If someone does, they caught, they will be put to death. Jesus! Why? I do not know. Come on, lady. Yeah, if Interpol was involved, I'm sure it was a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica, looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's what he was up to. Tracking down a Borgian cocoon smuggling.
Boy, he's guilty after all. I'm joking.
Maybe. He did say he had connections.
True, you know what? True.
It seems I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. So you brought those Borginian cocoons with you? On my trips, yes. It was probably the suspicion. And Mr. Letu's place as an undercover agent to look into it. Borginia was a small, sheltered country. Not many people venture into the world, into the world outside. That's why they suspected. I'm gonna save. I've been going on for quite some time. Sorry.
True.
I'm gonna save.
No, I feel that.
But Mr. Letus wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent. Which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason why Borginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Letus had Lamior marked. It couldn't be her. Huh? There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamior. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. If it's within my power. Shit. I need an interpreter. Someone who speaks Borginian. Apollo? Would you come with us? If you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Well, where are we going? To the detention center? Because we found our interpreter, baby! Maki, I came to talk to you about the case. Maki? Could you interpret for us, Lamior? Yes. Maki, I like to talk to you about when you first met. When we still thought you were blind. Wingdings. Wingdings. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Maki, is there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney. What do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well... Maki? Maki? Was this you? Was the replica you? Hold on. This thing was this your doing? Is this your doing? If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? He does. You got a reaction, a big one. Maki, you didn't. Wait, maybe he made it. Maybe he made it to, like, because he reminded him of home, you know? I don't know. Juicy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we have to need any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamure, please interpret. Very well. You know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And I have them look into it. You understood that? Wingdings. He asks you to wait. Don't be so hasty. Maki? Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Ooh, I think we're getting somewhere. Ooh, I think we're getting somewhere. Ooh. What's this cocoon anyways? The cocoon, the silk, it's a potent cure. A cure? Ow! Ow! Hold on. A potent cure for what? It must be a cure to some disease. It's a cure for... Nat, can you Google that for me?
Cure for what?
Incuritis. Or maybe they'll explain it. A cure for incuritis? Okay, they didn't say what that is.
Tiff.
What?
Sorry, 1 second.
But if it's a cure, why did why did it keep it in Virginia like that? Just to think of all the lives it could save by sharing the medicine. I do not understand the reason myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is, a cure. And Mr. Letus was after the cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Maki? Maki, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. That means absolutely nothing. It ain't a real disease to my knowledge. Okay, thank you, JP.
It literally has the word incurable in it.
I mean, shut up.
So he found the cure for incuritis.
Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was too into it, and I didn't read. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, you're only 15, and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, to a copy of that security tape. Apollo, not now! Well, Maki, are you a smuggler? What are they saying? What did he say? He won't tell me. What? First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder. Do you think he brought a cocoon to sell it to someone? If Maki really did bring it into the country, he was planning to make a deal for its sale. Later, Amatoon. I can't go home. Can't go home? What does that mean? I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon for Virginia is death. That's right, punishable by death.
Bro, then why'd you do it?
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about the case. What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Lutus's death? This meeting is over. The fuck? Darian? Well, what do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call for Maki from the Borginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes and we can call them. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. Are you off the case? Why are you here, penis head?
He's trying to obstruct the evidence.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Darian,
Really
wait!
did it.
I never liked you either. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Maki had to say. Apollo? And there can be only one reason why. Is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow in court. I guess we're going to... Yep. I will say, nailed it. Someone's being sus. 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 Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. Okay, we just saw it. Yeah, he was being sus. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. We know. Please tell me the later games aren't like this heavy with the flashbacks, because it's getting annoying at this point.
I know Dual Destinies is not.
Okay, thank
Great
God.
Ace Attorneys is definitely not because the prequel story.
Okay. Thank God, because I can't. We already saw this. I think I know why. Time to bring it all, bring down a little justice. Who brought a fucking gun? What was that? He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking?
Phoenix?
No, it's not Phoenix. Balan Grammary. Using the door like an abject muggle, no less. Aren't you the witness today? You aren't the witness today, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, fuck. A preposterous proposition. How could I stand upon that stand? Come on now. Why, my secrets should be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That's why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Oh, with vanishing magic? Indeed. I will jump upon the express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? Glamour resides in the root of all that has happened. Do not forget, this is truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell! Bye. And there he goes. Sure seems happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. I keep leaning into the screen and I can't read. You can't put off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting things up or anything really. Okay, shit. So he's talking about what he saw at the concert. Lamio's disappearing act. And prosecutor's Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go in? Excuse me, sir. Yes? The schedule starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Why? Huh? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent and personal business. Great. Bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. The hospital? I believe it was mentioned... That's his brother. I understand now.
Wait, what happened?
Think about it. The judges went to go to see the Chief Justice's son in the hospital. And we just learned that the cocoons were a cure for an incurable disease. And suddenly, Darian comes in and just rushes off Maki out of nowhere, even though he's supposed to be off.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
He fucking up.
He slipped up. Fucked up.
You fucked up.
He fucked up. That has to be his brother. A brother or a relative or someone close to him.
You know what? Team America World Police. You fucked up on life, didn't you?
If that's the case, or if it's himself, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
But,
Also, the person.
Well, there's the motive right there.
True.
Apparently, her condition worsened considerably since it's, yep. The Chief Justice's son. Oh, that's right. I remember you remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial. There's an article about it in the newspaper, if you care to read about it yourself. Let me take a look at these real quick. Yep, bingo, right on the money. Incuritis. Where have I heard that before? I'll let you read it. I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page for me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can.
Big sibling energy. I'm just gonna say it.
I know. Fucking Apollo reads the peanuts and the fucking funnies. And let me read the article right quick. I need to get like packs of gum or something. I'm tired of this celery. Disease strikes closer to home than before. Incuritis syndrome, first case in country. I can't read this. I'm an ignorant American. And then we check these out as well. Okay, cool. Ahem. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of how do I say his name again? Maki Tabai. Our suspect Fortissimo. Right. It's his trial in any case. The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Is something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. It's just I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incuritis, was it? Now they're just spelling it out. Net, were the previous games that hard that they needed to spell it out for us now?
Don't know, to be honest.
Because really, it feels like they're spelling it out right now. That article said there was no cure.
I can't remember because I'm trying to remember the state that Phoenix Wright was in when they made Apollo Justice. Because I'm like,
because am I bugging? Because they're literally spelling it out for us right now.
I know what you mean. They're kind of pouring it on hard. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. Like before, you had to put pieces together. And like that case, what was it? The second case of the second game where we had to defend Maya again.
Yeah.
And you had to be aware of which side of the car you're driving on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't spell it out there. Nor did they spell it out in the third game, but they're really spelling things out here. Was it really that hard that they had to spell it out for people? We're on the third case, and I'm guessing there's 4 cases in this game. And the last one is usually the hardest. Usually they progress getting harder, no?
They do, which part of me wonders, was Apollo Justice supposed to be like the start of a new trilogy?
Maybe.
Because
but
this
even
could be a situation where they were like, oh, we're making this thing, but then oh, it didn't sell as well, so we're gonna bring back Phoenix. And
could be.
I don't know.
I can see that happening. Because, as much as I love Apollo, and I do love Apollo, don't get me wrong, he is a sweet bunny boy. I can see why people would be turned off by being used to Phoenix for a whole trilogy, and then it's suddenly we're following someone else. So I can be and having Phoenix be a washed up attorney, quote unquote. Yeah, I can see why people would be turned off by that. And especially since, when does this come out? 2007?
Somewhere around there, 08, 09, somewhere around there.
Yeah, so the internet was popular then, and people word of mouth got around, and maybe that's why it didn't sell well, and that's why they switched it back to Phoenix. I can see that happening. And I will admit, I like Apollo and Trucy, but I hate everybody else. And Papa Phoenix, I love him. Mwah. He's my husband. But everyone else seems like assholes. I'm gonna admit. They're not really that memorable.
Emma's character really fell off.
Yeah. She was so sweet and cute. But now she's just she's no gumshoe.
She's a little too bitter for her age.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe her seeing her sister went to jail or something, but at least Gumshoe had that stupid optimism to him.
Well, it wasn't just optimism. Homeboy was trying his best. Remember he ran around town for us?
Oh, yes.
Homeboy wasn't just talking to talk. He put in work.
Exactly. And now even in the first game, Which that's what I'm saying. Even in the first game, like it didn't feel like everything was just being laid out to us like this. And this is for someone who's playing this for the first time from back to back, like back to back. And
the thing that like fucked me up with the third one was that every one of the damn cases got solved by somebody running in last minute.
Yeah, that one got annoying. It didn't feel like you were solving anything. It felt like Deus Ex Machina after Deus Ex Machina after Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah.
And it kind of a little bit feels like that here. Not too much, but it's different, and it feels like, oh, hey, there's the bad guy. There's the bad guy. He's standing right there. There's the bad guy. Do you see the bad guy? Let me repeat the facts over and over again. And
until it clicks.
And it's just like, okay, I get it. Like, I know, like...
We don't have as much time with each character like we used to.
No.
We have been, like, speed running these characters.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it felt like... It feels like... I don't know, we're not, like, connecting as them as the previous trilogy. Like, I don't know. There's some, I don't know. We'll talk about it later. But it feels weird. Shut up. Now it's time for tears. Now it's time for law.
I will say, you think this is why they gave him that redesign literally the next game after this one?
I didn't see the redesign, so I don't know.
Oh, well, it's not really a spoiler. It's just like they give Apollo a redesign right as that game starts.
Maybe.
And I kind of wonder if... Do you think this was a situation where Apollo didn't get received well in Japan and they kind of were like, well, fuck. And so like they had to change everything. So they're like, all right, bring back Phoenix, bring another character in to be like a permanent side character. And then we'll give Apollo a redesign and then immediately get rid of him.
Probably. I can see that happening. But I would have to get to Dual Destiny to further assess that, and I'm not there yet.
True. I'm gonna check out Apollo's ratings.
Okay. We left off in quite a juncture yesterday. I asked Interbro about that number. Okay, again, we get it. You could have just said it. All these flat. Yes, the number was his. It was Latusa's. We get it. We understand. Enough is enough.
Oh my goodness.
What?
So, Apollo Justice is so hated in Japan that the top search result is Ace Attorney 4 is terrible.
Oh.
It's the top search result.
Oh, okay. I mean, as rankings, if I were to rank this, yeah, I wouldn't rank it as my top. I would probably put Justice for All as my top. No, I would probably tie it with Ace Attorney and Justice for All. Tie it as my top. And then I only say that is because the Big Top Turnabout fucked me up so badly. Actually, never mind. Just because of Big Top Turnabout, it's knocked down to second. I'm sorry. I hate it.
Yeah, the
Big
first
Top
one probably... What would be my favorite?
And it's still the flashback. Yes. This is getting very obnoxious and annoying. This could have been said in dialogue. Look, I get that you're going with show and no tell, but this is showing too much. This is too much. This is like padding out the game for no apparent reason. What a sensational ending. Note. I'm not saying Apollo is a bad character. Which if they really did fuck him over in Dual Destinies, that's a goddamn shame because he's actually a good potential good character. It's everyone else I have a problem with. I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gavineers. He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after the investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
You
and
know
your
what?
reason? Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
I'm just reading the dialogue. What is it?
I was gonna say, if I had to say what my favorite was, it actually would be Dual Destinies.
Okay. I didn't play that one, so maybe I'll change my mind, but I think first one and second one.
Not because it's like the best one, but just because it's return to basics. Because they're like, all right, fourth one didn't work. Let's just hit the rewind and just kind of make everything normal again.
Mm-hmm. It's hated in Japan, and it was just announced 2 days ago that Apollo Justice Trilogy is coming to PC and consoles in 2024. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that happening. Probably because of the 5th and 6th game, not for much the 4th.
Yeah. I was going to say, this is probably more of a thing of... Because think about it like this. Actually, let me bring up the other scores really quickly.
Reason is, weren't you aware, forehead? He has an impeccable alibi. An alibi? Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held that night of the shooting was in 3 sets. Oh boy. The Gavineers ripped the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage.
So, in terms of scores, Apollo got 78. Dual Destinies got 100. And Spirit of Justice got, I believe it's 88. Let me make sure. 81. So this might be a situation of like people didn't really like, the fourth one is not bad.
No.
US audiences put it at 8.0. So it's like, it's good.
It's good, but it's not my fave.
Yeah, it's like it's passable, but the next two are better because they bring everything back to normal.
Which, fair enough. I mean, you gotta appreciate them trying something different with a different character. And I'm guessing they tried to pass the torch to Apollo, but didn't work out so well.
No, it did not. For that, to get #1 search result is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Lamiora and the defendant Maki Tubai had left the stage at that point, and the Gavineers were already rocking. That's when 2 shots were rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you. And Apollo, you heard them too, right? Sure did. Furthermore, Lamior herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. When she claimed to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking. But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was... Precisely. Detective Crescent was on the stage, getting his groove on. No, shut up. God, you're so fucking annoying. Voila. A perfect alibi.
Bro, nah.
Does the defense have anything to add to this? It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged, which means Lamior was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If we indeed no objection. Uh-oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now. But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Lamior might have been lying to protect Maki. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday's detentions oh boy, here we go.
You know, I just thought of something.
What?
What if Maki wants the guilty verdict to avoid going back home?
You know what? That is true, because if he's found guilty of smuggling, then he'll get deported back to his country.
No, they'll keep him here, right?
No, they would have to deport him back to his country, and he'll be sentenced to death if he's found guilty of smuggling.
It depends, because in law, you can choose where you're tried and held.
Oh, so if he's guilty, okay, if he's guilty for smuggling, then he'll be held here. There's no problem. Lesser charge.
That's what I think he wants, is that he doesn't want to be not guilty, because then his embassy is going to pick him up and be like, homeboy, you done fucked up. But if he gets tried here and he's found guilty, then he stays here in a jail.
Oh. I think that's the thing. Yeah. I think that's the case.
Which might be why he's trying to play dumb.
But
I'm
those
just
are
thinking, though.
Yeah, but those I don't think he understands. He's not being tried for smuggling. He's being tried for murder.
True.
So, if it's explained to him like, yo, you're going down for murder, you're not going down for smuggling, then he can at least flip the script, and then he can be tried here for smuggling, because those are two separate charges in itself. But I don't think he understands that. I think he understands, I'm in jail, I smuggled this, I'm in trouble. I think you're right, and that he wants to be tried here, but I don't think he understands what he's being tried for. Because again, all the charges you heard are in English. He doesn't have an interpreter to explain to him he's being tried for murder. All he knows is that he's been arrested and he smuggled something. Enough with these flashbacks. I'm not reading these anymore. Literally this just happened like 20 minutes ago. Maki was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is to ask him under oath. Very well, the court finds the defendant, or what's his name again? Your Honor! No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquise or Mr. Justice? Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? The witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean I do. The defense calls the defendant Maki Tabai to the stand. What? But he doesn't speak English. We'll use an interpreter. Not him. Not Jon Bovi. He is a biased interpreter. Interpreter? I'm afraid I'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet. Who the fuck? The defense would like to request Lamior as the interpreter. Lamior? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant. But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? This is most unusual. Bravo, forehead. Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamior lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of language should be enough for that. Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this... Finally, some progress! Bailiff, please show the defendant and Lamior to the witness stand. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamior. Yes. He says Maki Tobai, the defendant. This certainly is a first for this court. Now we really need an interpretation for that message in particular. So far, so good. Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would. Huh? If I would what, Your Honor? What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about? What do I want him to testify about? I haven't thought of that far yet. God damn it, Apollo. Apollo! Are you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday? How can I if I don't know what he's saying? Oh my god. Apollo! You called the interpreter! Excuse me a moment if I might speak. Yes, Lamior? Just now, Maki said there is something which he wishes to testify. Maki wants to testify about something? What could it be? What sort of testimony is he talking about? One moment, please. Arg, the suspense is killing me. What? What? Well, Lamior, according to Maki, he has proof of his innocence. Well, what? This is a surprise. Ahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it! This is sounding too good to believe. And I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, then this is a vital testimony, Maki. Please testify to the court. Very well. Remember, we gotta look out for any signs of base stuff. That part is actually it's kind of cool. He says the word of Letusa says came as a great shock. But if the killing is truly followed by a song of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely. I wonder if he meant what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to speak to Lamior to know the meaning of that song. Lamior, did you ever explain the lyrics to that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in much detail. And he never asked. Forrest, did you see something? Forrest says he saw something. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamior might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would. Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony, I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell. Oh, great. Yep. I gotta perceive in this one. It worked yesterday, it'll work today. So I'm guessing he probably knows English. He says that the word of Mr. Letus that come at a great shock. I'm not sure who to look at though. But the killing of but if the killing of my lyrics of my song, then he could have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. not seeing anything on either of them. Okay, new plan. Which of these sound more suspect? Came as a great shock, but if the killing is truly followed by the lyrics of my song, that is, he could not have done it. That is, he could not have done it. He says because the lyrics are in English, he doesn't... Maybe this one. Because they were asking if it was interpreted to him or something like that. I'm gonna try.
Does this one penalize you for pushing or like pressing something?
No.
Oh, thank God.
But I'm using my bracelet, so I don't think I get... Or perceiving, you mean? I don't think so. Or else, you know, the green bar up there would be glowing.
Sure.
I'm gonna try this one. Because the rest of them don't really sound like anything. But this one seems like something may be there. Oh, so we're looking at his eyes. That's the only thing I can see. Or maybe his lips? I don't know where to look. Ah, no. Hey, what are you doing? Gotcha! Someone's acting shifty. Maki?
Yeah.
You can't fool my eyes. You glanced towards her at the very moment Lamora said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. I don't know why that made me laugh. I don't know why that made me laugh. God damn, I love you, Apollo. You're great. I'm sorry Japan treated you badly because your game is like a little bit no-no, but it's fine. Maki, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue with this charade? Mr. Justice, Maki says this. I know the word English. Huh? Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name of this language, that is all. What? Give me a break! Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you know Espanol? Not him! No! Well, yeah. Ayo? Apollo speaks Spanish? I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It's simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. No, he didn't! Hold up. Cause I remember I had to listen to this fucking hissy fit about the lyric. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Shut up. Shut up. I had to listen to the fucking Jon Bovi's fucking hissy fit that my lyrics was not in a newspaper. Fuck off. The Borginese Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report this case about the case in our homeland. I was right. What's wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they're quite fierce all of a sudden. Maki is lying. Maybe this time to show them proof that he's lying. Well, yeah, because they didn't say squat. squat about this shit. Yeah, fuck off. Come on, man. Don't do this. I have here a Borginian newspaper, the Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Maki? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Maki. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in the Borginian paper. Boom, baby. What does this mean? But I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning, yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in the police questioning. I read the full report myself. Fuck off. So the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain himself. Judge, come on now. Maki says, yes? It's true, I read in the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. What?
Bro, stop the cat.
Stop the cat. Stop the cat. Stop the cat. Stop the cat. Is that true, Lamior? Yes, I'm afraid I have forgotten myself. Then it looks like Forehead's jumping conclusions again. Seems so, yes. No.
Lies.
Cat. I was onto something, I know it, but I can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination? What are you gonna do, Apollo? I'm going to keep on this cross-examining. I better have a blah, or else I can talk.
Bladder.
My bracelet is still reacting. Uh-oh, do I have to perceive again? Your Honor, please allow me to continue. Jessica. If you must, you must. Very well, witness. I understand. It was I who explained that crime following the song. Is it everything else is still the same? I believe so. Yeah. So then I must have to do it here on the new one. Plus she's looking away. Is she gulping again? Are you gulping again? There she is! Gotcha! You thought you could hide from me? You thought you could hide from me? Namior? I'm currently cross-examining Maki. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. Well, there's a little, point in trying to hide anything from you. You are indeed protecting someone. That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell you the truth, I did not believe it myself. Then allow me to answer it for you. You're protecting, obviously, Maki, it's who she's protecting. No, fuck this guy. Because of the smuggling. So, let me switch back here. Lamior, you're protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us you had explained how the crime was followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. God damn, Jessica, she wants fucking his head. Maki, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. But you lied to us twice. Now you've had Lamior lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you're going to have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English, you have to. Damn. I caused him a stomach ache. Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little only. What? First he could see, now he can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamior. No, I did not. It is quite surprising. How many secrets is this witness hiding? This is last. Maki, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager, he on floor. Which would be after the shooting, right? Then there is voice. Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma, Paulo? When Maki went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. Then we came to the door. Panel high up, I take off. I run away, run away. So it was you who escaped through that air vent. God damn it. As the prosecution has held no less. Yeah, I think he ran because he was scared, you imbecile. Not because he shot him. He was probably in the room and he got caught with the cocoons to trade it to someone. You imbecile. You absolute loon. Who are you again? Go suck a pacifier or something in the corner. Shit. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? No, he clearly denied he did it. I no shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this? He's clammed up, Apollo. Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? Is that it? No, yeah, those, come on, you can... Yes, the cocoon, yes, we know. Yes, the potent creator of the cocoon. Jesus Christ. The smuggling, yes, the smuggling. Yes, we know! God! That cocoon has to have something to do with this. You don't have to spell it out. You could have just given me an option. This is getting frustrating. Maki, please tell us the truth for your own sake. No more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. It does seem the defendant The defense and defendants are at odds. I doubt we're likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. Defense will work things out with the defendants so that we might proceed. Aww, Apollo Eustace. It's justice. Better to learn to say it if you ever want to get some. Believe, I know shooting. Maki claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room. What? I heard you open your mouth. What is it?
No, I had to run because I forgot I ordered milk. So I had to dip downstairs because I was like, if I don't get that milk in while it's cold, I'm absolutely fucked and I wasted money.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you couldn't have milk.
Almond milk.
Oh, almond milk. Oh, okay.
Actually, does almond milk go bad when it goes cold, warm?
No. But I do think it has an shorter expiration date than regular milk.
True.
Oat milk. Oat milk has around the same expiration date as, or longer than regular milk.
True.
That's what I use. Maki claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap. Maybe he walked into it.
Wait, I just realized something.
What? What's up?
Almond milk. I live in the back rooms.
See, this is why you need to get oat milk.
Yeah, because now I'm really in the back rooms.
See, you keep putting yourself there.
I know, I can't help it.
I mean, you can, but you choose not to. Suddenly, I hear revolver. Very close. Close, very close. Then I hear voice. You heard gunshots? Yes, it's true. I hear revolver. Oh, but only sound. So you're saying you went into the dressing room and you found Mr. Latouche already dead, then you heard shots? That's true. So you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And when you escaped through the air vent? I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I opening vent, I leave stage and backstage. So the vents were both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? Hey, that's alright, look! Huh, yeah. Well, what do you know? Snap me down. How do you know it was connected like that? Wait, I bet his father was an architect that designed the hall or something. I hear this from magician. Magician? Don't look at me! Magician, huh? Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Maki didn't shoot Mr. Latouche. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into a room to find a body, that he heard the shots? That's one thing going well in court. Not. Apollo, he's your defense! You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies! That's what Daddy always told me. Your daddy didn't even do that!
Bitch don't know shit.
Your daddy fucking got someone convicted, and because he kidnapped your auntie. Okay? So I don't know what your daddy told you, but your daddy lied. I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. Yeah, I think so too. Shit. So what do we do? You're sure you won't testify, Maki? No talking, no. well, it's worth a shot. That cocoon. I can't go home. Can't go home? I still think he doesn't know what he's in court for. I mean, I think he doesn't understand that smuggling is a separate charge. You know what I mean?
Well, as we know in the universe here, murder is not always a death sentence.
True. But wouldn't it be a lesser sentence to go? Yeah.
Absolutely is a death sentence.
Oh, so it's not so it's in this country as well?
No, but the thing is that if he goes back to Virginia,
that's what I said before, and then you said no. I said if he gets a not this. What?
Him murdering that dude is not a guaranteed death sentence. It's not.
Okay.
He'll live. He'll live in jail, but he'll live. If he goes back to Virginia, he is guaranteed dead. So even if they keep him here on the murder charges, he's safe.
But what if they keep him here on the smuggling charges? Can he go to death here? Or would he have to be... Then what's the problem?
The idea is that he can't go home. If he's not guilty here, he can't be charged here. Interpol will take him home to charge him.
That's what I've been trying to say. I've been trying to say that, but y'all won't listen to me.
The idea is this. If it's tied to the murder, he'll be fine. Because they'll try him here. And it won't be the same charges as if he goes back to Virginia.
Okay.
But if he does go back to Virginia, he'll be tried solely on that. And they are so strict on that he is guaranteed dead.
Gotcha.
And he know he did it. So he is dead.
But we know the smuggling may be tied to the murder.
Yes. So if he gets charged for the murder, then they'll just tie it to that. And they'll be like, all right, we'll increase your sentence.
True.
So you can kind of see this is like a... This is like an IQ play. At least if this was real.
Yeah, if this was real.
Because this does happen, actually. Where people will... They'll be tried in a country for doing something, you know?
Yeah, but this is Ace Attorney, and they run by anime logic.
True.
So... Stepping out of the realities of it, it just takes me back to the case with the Damask. The first case I fumbled the bag because somebody's theme song kept playing. He was so fucking hot. I was so fucking distracted. I didn't want to hear anything. But luckily I'm turned off and Phoenix is not here, so I'm on the straight and narrow. Cause remember, both cases were tied to the murder in some capacity, but they were tried separately. Like one was for the theft and one was for the murder. And basically the man got off because of double jeopardy.
Yeah.
So, just for sanctity, for my own sanity. Yeah, obviously he's gonna go to jail for smuggling because that's what he did. But I think I think that's the case. He'll just get a not guilty for the murder, but get guilty for smuggling. And
then he'll die.
If he's tried here. You only die if he's deported and Interpol deports him. But if it's involving this, he might get tried here, which it is. It's like, how do I explain this?
well, JP, you basically got it on the head, where for us the cocoon thing that he's bringing in isn't an illegal substance, right? There's nothing for us to try him on here. He brought it in, so what? He's not in trouble for that here in the setting, right?
Oh.
In fact, it's a cure.
Yeah.
But in Virginia, what he did is a death sentence.
Oh, I see.
So if he's not charged on murder, he will walk. But the problem is then Interpol will grab him and say, "You're going back to Virginia, boy." And then he's dead.
Yeah.
So if he wants to live, he has to go in on these murder charges.
But now he's denying it.
Yeah. Which is kind of like, which one does he want? Because if
I feel like this game is gonna do something stupid.
it probably will.
It's gonna be like that case where Phoenix fucking lied. And say, this is the evidence, you see?
He brought a replica.
Fucking hell. I'm looking too much into it. I'm probably betting. With how this... Oh, is this another flashback? Why am I here? Bro, enough with this. How many flashbacks was that? In this section. Of course he's scared. Oh well, I guess we'll have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? Maki won't testify about it. We'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. Right. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted out things with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk. Very well. So, will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. Well, what? Shame. And here I thought it was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If Maki won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. In this case, Lamior. Lamior? Objection! What? What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday Lamior's testimony was unsubstantial. No, you said that, and you wanted to say that to piss me off. Lamior was taken to the hospital yesterday for injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lamior dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? Oh, you didn't hear about that? Funny! You were too busy on the phone, weren't you? About your stupid friend. You know what? You deserve to have your head shaven. This is the guy Phoenix lost to? No, he must have had to no. I refuse to believe after going through Edgeworth, Francesca, and Godot. This guy brought him down. I refuse to believe that. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamior? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she she in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yeah, someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could have that been? You don't think? I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So I am to understand that this is what you're saying. Namely that there's a nugget of truth in Lamior's testimony. A nugget that we have yet to uncover. Exactly. If Lamior was attacked, this has serious implications. Up, there goes the coppers. Out to get the man. Very well. There were some vague points to her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamior's testimony once more. Lamior, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak. You don't need to apologize. I know that Maki is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that voice belonged to Darian Crescent, yes? That is correct. At which point I proved she could not have been correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window of the scene was closed, and it was found to be quite soundproof. You irritate the living fuck out of me. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice? I don't know exactly yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems much you don't know. And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness should be so kind to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. I was on my way from the stage to the back stage exit. That's when I heard them, Lettuce and the detective. I heard a faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Okay. Some of that she did say yesterday. Unless they're going to show me another flashback about that. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I said here is the truth. It is my distinct displeasure to say this, but what you have said has happened is impossible. Do I have to repeat myself? Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. Numbnuts. Damn idiot. What? Trucy? Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Aw, thank you, Trucy. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. Huh?
You know what? You can really tell that good old Clavier over there absolutely only beat Phoenix because they planted some fake shit. You know it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker cheated.
Oh, definitely.
So
you're telling me this stupid motherfucker who is trying so hard to be like, I'm the one who defeated Phoenix, right? I know everything. He's acting like such an idiot right now. He's so stupid. He's worse than Godot. Oh my god.
By a mile.
By a whole ass mile. Like shit.
Like Godot was a clown. He's the whole ass circus.
What were they talking about, ma'am? That's what I wanted to know. I need details. Darren Christened? I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that it's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window of the scene was closed? Is that why? Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. Yeah, I want to know what they're talking about. Miss Ma'am, what were they talking about? Lamure, do you by chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. Yeah! You want to say something? I'm giving it much reflection, but I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. I only heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? You remember something that was said? Oh! Fucking moron. Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said. This could be it, a clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. The shooter then. Darian Crescent. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. Now. I see. So he had an accomplice, huh? Switch. And the shooter said this victim was Mr. Latouche? I thought it was quite strange myself afterward.
Bro, he just said the person's name straight up. Sorry, it didn't occur to me to think about the whole... They really are just slapping you in the face with who really did it.
Yes! They really are! They slap me in the face with the fucking motive. They slap me in the face with who did it. This is baby. How many years was between... Can you look up how many years between Trials and Tribulations and Apollo Justice? Because they must have a long... My guess is like they had a long hiatus. Or a couple years hiatus. And they were trying to like get back into the rhythm of things. That's my guess. Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? I mean, sure. I'd be delighted. It's very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. Maybe Apollo? From the small window,
There's barely a year apart between the two releases.
Okay, then,
And think about it, the third one wasn't perfect either because Trials and Tribulations has a very similar score.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, fans like it more because everybody keeps bringing up Godot.
Oh yeah, because anyways, it's the remote trigger she's talking about. That's why I was like standing there, silent for a minute, like, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, it was the same guy who wrote this, right? I think he really did not want to write this. Press the switch? There's only one key that can unlock this mystery to those words. Oh? Yet there's nothing at the scene that would call a switch save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene, but it just so happens I have a switch right here. That certainly looks like a switch, doesn't it? The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. The stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there. On the stage. Are you claiming that the voice Lamure heard was someone commanding another person to press the switch? It is a possibility. Oh, forehead. I'd call that an impossibility. You're dumb. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert form. The stage was quite far from Lamure's dressing room. Okay, it's official. He's worse than Godot. He is worse than Godot. He's absolutely worse than Godot. He's more stupid. How the fuck did you beat Phoenix right? That's why this kid beat Phoenix right. He is worse than Godot. You were there, sir. You had headsets. Are you stupid? Oh my god, this is just embarrassing.
I mean, I
What?
guarantee you his big brother has something to do with it. It is some nepotism bullshit.
It must be. Like, holy shit. This kid cannot. He is so dumb. He was there. Like, oh, he couldn't have, like, they were too far away. Are you stupid? You were wearing the headset yourself. You could shout all you want, but not be heard. The defendant's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So two forehead cries of possibility falling short of being hurt. You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. You're a fool. You're stupid, 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 stupid. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me? You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out to you? Work it, Apollo. Work it. Get him. Get him. Get the stupid idiot. It would have been too simple to be, quite simple to be heard from the stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you would like it? Get him, Apollo! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Let's go! Get him! Get him! Using this would be easy to get a message from someone from the stage to the dressing room. Yeah, you know the thing that you all had that night. All concert staff wore one, you fuckhead. Idiot. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this? Why, yeah? What is it? That's some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? It's a type of transmitter, a communications device. Communications device? From what I heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Come on, even Godot could fucking call me out on that. Come on now. Yes, actually, they're talking between band members. We all had one on. So you meant that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to the stage would be simple. True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio system, their range is quite limited. Lamior said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at the cross-section between the diagram of the concept form. Ah. Exactly, idiot. The walk from the stage to backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. Moron. That can't be. Yeah. Choke. So Lamior heard the shooter's voice, and he could be talking to someone on stage. Ha, you're claiming this switch in question? Why did it have to be on stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket or carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on stage after the fact. Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch. Well, I guess we don't. How an unfortunate situation. God damn it. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point of debating it. Oh, come on now. Hi, Penguin!
Hey, Penguin.
I was sure that was the way to go with this. Damn it. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know what that basic fact. I showed you. Yes. Okay. You're just dumb. I think you were dropped on the head under the baby. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. If you follow that train of logic, it's an incredible conclusion. It ends up being the proof that completely changes this case. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? We know that this switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah? Well, think of when we use it. Don't do it. Don't. Think of what happened. Don't give me another flashback. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning the switch. Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Justice. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before, but I know what this switch is. Well, it seems the defense has set up a link between the switch and to this case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what the switch is? I mean, I have the actual thing right here. It's the emitter. Igniter. I don't know why I keep saying emitter. I mean, it emits fire, so I'm not totally wrong. Prosecutor Gavin, do you remember this? Yeah? That what? Another one of those newfangled phones? No, Your Honor. Shut up, Your Honor. This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You're saying that this switch is a remote? I am. It's a remote trigger that for the igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Yeah. Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist of burning down this courtroom. Sorry, it was a bit more fire than I expected. If my whiskers caught on fire. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This is the switch, and the switch is a remote to a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Aha. Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flames. Oh, yes. Yes. That will forever be funny.
I love it because they do animate him freaking the fuck out.
I know, right? He's trying to act cool, like.
I love it too because when they go to Lamua's singing, you can see him in the background just fucking trying to put that shit out.
Right? He's just like, no, shit. Oh my god, it's so good. Prosecutor Gavin was entirely aware of such a thing had been planned. The guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it from Virginia, from Lamior. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Forehead. Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice and heard by Lamior, and the guitar's sudden catching on fire. I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset, and he ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and a guitar caught on fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. Though, something about it's the timing. Because while she was singing on stage, while the guitar was burning, how could she know when she was,
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go cook food for people.
Alright. Unless she wasn't on stage when it was happening, she was somewhere else. Cause remember, Nat pointed this out as a joke. But he pointed this out. The music, the guitar part kept playing even after the guitar was burning. So It might not have been her singing. It might not have even been her up there. She could have been somewhere else. I think that's what happened. I don't think that was her on that stage. Really? It seems pretty simple to me. Yeah, go on. Forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin? His simple story makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught on fire, yes. The cause may have been this... You know what? I think she was in the vent. Couldn't she... Maybe she was in the vent. Because remember, her brooch was found at the crime scene. But here's the thing, the brooch was found by the door. And she's saying it was by the window. So and that would explain how she heard his voice and how clear, and because I know I said you can still hear when you're outside a window, but it would be muffled. You wouldn't hear anything. But she clearly heard something, so she was in the room. She was probably hiding. Maybe she hid with Maki to protect him. Ooh. However, the car captain part during the second set. Yeah, I knew he would say that. That's right, of course. Oh my god, they're showing it again. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been that was bugging me. The whole premise is faulty. See, his story makes no sense. Are you sure about that? What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation for the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise of the entire case so far. What premise is this specifically? I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard the shots and found the body. All this happened in the third act. Gunshot rang out, and according to his testimony, Maki was in the dressing room at the time. Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me, Your Honor. He told us in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter heard on his headset telling someone to press the switch. In the next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames. We know that remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance in the second act. What? Order, order, order! But that goes against the evidence. What does, Your Honor? The crime was carried out during the lyrics of that song, yes? Hey, he's right, look! The bullet was supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Huh? Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the following the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was must have had some reason. Yes, they did. The reason made an advantage to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose? Reverse, Prosecutor Gavin? Ooh, interesting. If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have been come after the guitar burst into flames. Yet, Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came out, but just before the fire. I couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooter came after the guitar burst into flames. But that was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but it was all the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovering this discovery by moving the body? It was the final touch that made us think he followed the lyrics the whole way. Order! 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 That would explain the most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer is someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. I was hoping it would come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Please do, you fuckhead! Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. But given a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song, I question your logic. For it's flawed from the very beginning. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Flawed? Yes, a contradiction, Forehead. One I pointed out several times, no less. The time of the crime, a small window of the scene was closed. How could Lamior have heard a voice through it? Oh. I know you would have liked to divert our attention from this critical fact. But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lamior's testimony is my entire case. That voice you heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what we do have is a man saying press the switch. And near the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for the igniter. But last and not least, Prosecutor Gavin flaming guitar. It can't be all coincidence. But how would I make it work? I see more direct line of questioning is required. Then the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime. That window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamior heard the voice? Key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court? I already did, Your Honor, to the chat. That ain't heard up there. It was probably the magician on the stage. That's why she didn't say anything. Lamior heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lamior able to hear that voice? The window was open, she has divine hearing. Or she was someone else. Obvi. She was probably in the vent. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it. It had been opened either, meaning it was impossible to hear a voice through the window. I mean, not impossible. You can hear mumbling, but you can't make out what they're saying. Ah, it's good to hear you make sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you were Wow! 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 That's just racist! He's racist! Oh my god! As I was saying, Lamior could not hear the voice through that window, so there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from an entirely different location. What's this? You amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid that you and Good Sense are entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, your Forehead? Lamior has clearly stated she heard a voice through that small window. And there was only one small window at the scene. Remember, she's blind. So a small window could be just a square. For all we know, a vent could be a small window to her. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? There is? Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamior heard a voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us the location where it was. Lamior heard the voice from here. Okay. Where's my mouse? It was up here. Oh, come on now. It's up here in the vent. She was in the vent. Fuck. God damn it. Hopefully that worked. Okay, thank God. Whoo! This is where Lamior heard that voice from. But that's no small window. She is blind. She doesn't know that. That's the air vent. What did she tell us? She said she was Borisian, unfamiliar with our language. It's no stretch that she to imagine that this air vent is a small window. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamior was up in the ventilation system listening to a man's voice? That's not the only logical explanation. Logical? I do not think the word when words mean forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits the saying. Why would Lamior be in the ventilation system, hiding like a wreck? No offense to her intended, of course. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamior? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes, I admit it. It had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. Oh, why should that mean I could not hear it through it? I fear our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. Let's go, Lamior! Take that, you fucking... yeah, fuckhead. The problem here is words. Lamior, the small window through which you heard the voice, was it high on the ceiling of the room or low on the wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. Boom. What? So it must have been Uncle Valent and on stage. Witness, you will clarify the statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were above the ceiling of the room? This is where you heard the moment of the crime. Yes, in fact, I was. I'm sorry. I never imagined it would come to such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony. I'm not sure. I can't. We're already this far. May I remind you, this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling in that room. Please. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I heard it through a small, it was a small wood there before. I was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I heard. That's why I was there. I cannot say. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. Bound to secrecy? In my line of work, one obligation is to uphold. Yep. Remember, so on the videotape, it was not her who was teleporting. It was Uncle Levant. Valant, Uncle Valant, Valant, Grammary, Valant Grammary. Yeah, him. But you said you were in the middle of a performance. So this happened during the second set? Oh, so she was probably singing through the headset because it transmitted her voice to the speakers on stage, but it was not her on stage. It was probably Grammary on stage doing that illusion trick. I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard. Yes, but you must tell us what were you doing in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for. Yeah? Forehead? Our mission in this trial is to discern the truth. No obligations, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination. What are you going to do, Apollo? I'm going to find out the truth. She was above the ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. Yes, I was above the ceiling. I heard a small window. In the middle of my performance, I had no time. I had to make a report. That's why I was there. I cannot say I'm bound to secrecy on this matter. I know what I have to do is to present the videotape to show why, like... Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right. I'm an idiot. I need to stop and think for a minute. Fucking stupid. And of course, it's fucking present the videotape right here. Where is it? The videotape, yeah. Because we know why she was. It's because I'm so stupid. So idiotic. Oh my eye! Fuck! Lamore, the truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes. It's all right here in this video. Bro, we're gonna see it again, bro. We're gonna see it again, bro. We're gonna see it again, bro. Bro, we're about to see it again. Bro, let's go. Fire. Let's go. Yes. Yo! Hey, let's go. Yeah. There he is! Some stupid motherfucker! There he is! Trying to bat out his guitar! Bro, that's still my favorite part. As we can see, Lamiour was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. I thought it sounded to me to be so realistic. Lamiour is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation was she hidden from view. Not only that, I noticed their height difference. Trucy pointed out that Lamiour is the same height as Apollo. And Apollo is actually shorter than Jon Bovi over there. But in the footage, we saw Lamiour and Jon Bovi both at the same height. So, sad to say, someone stood in. Oppie. And during that time, she moved to the back of the form. Apollo! Well, what, Trucy? It's not nice to reveal magician's secrets. It's against the rules. I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is very fascinating. But how is it possible? There is only 20 seconds between when she disappears and when she reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? This was his concert, his show. He knows the illusion was how the illusion was performed. Ah. And he just realized in his own oversight. Way to go, idiot. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace the route through the ceiling. It goes to the stage through. Ow. It goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the form. Recall Lamior's testimony from yesterday. Oh, so she didn't. So it wasn't the guy. She just moved. I thought it was the guy. I had this whole. All right, fine. Ruin my glory. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. She went from the stage. Oh, now I get it. A perfect description of a route this roof above the ceiling. Uh-oh. So Journey's got put into my lap, which is nice, I guess. Put that to the side. Lamior knew this because was that actually part of the? Oh, it was. Okay. Snap me down. Lamior was new because she was part of the illusion, but she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, Maki told me something. I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, you were not informed, Prosecutor Gavin. I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I have no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. I made a mistake. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. Which is why he bound Lamior to secrecy. Well, Lamior? I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Maki was right about you. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used the root of this above the ceiling? I did. Well, but I'm still a little confused. Why is that, Your Honor? As I said before, there's very little time between when she disappeared and reappeared. 20 seconds tops. How? Especially if he hears the shooter's voice. That's a good question. Oh, so it was the guy on there. So I was right. I was right. Can the witness explain this to the court? I cannot. Very well. Mr. Justice? Yes? It's all up to you. Do your thing. What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lamior was able to teleport like she did. Well, I'm throwing your case out with a why do I get picked on this? Lamior isn't going to play around with the program here. As I stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in great detail. Then just tell us what you can. Oh, goddamn. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it'll be your job, right? Wringing the truth out of her. Oh, great. Great. Yes, if you would, please. Right. I feel like a student before the finals. Good luck, Apollo. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit on the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stages. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. On my way when I heard the voice. 2 minutes? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna press her on that. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something. As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice. Right, Your Honor. She was not gone for 2 minutes. I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all. Ow. 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 Well, tell me. Not a chance. Carry on, ow. Secret, come on. Yeah, you're going. Trucy, then sit down, please. Ow. Route is exactly followed as I instructed. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, something is stuck in my teeth. I'll be right back. Sorry. I got something stuck in my teeth and it was like pushing at my teeth. I had to take it out. Ah, it seems tough. 2 minutes. Yes, it can be done in 1 minute. If you are running. Running? In that cramped dark tunnel above the ceiling? Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit means makes no difference to me. Come on, Paulo. Yeah, that's true, but you made a trip and that's not 2 minutes though. Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway through. The more disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But you made the trip in 2 minutes. How? You want my professional opinion? I'll bet the answer is right there in that video. Well, Mr. Justice? Perhaps you have some evidence? A discrepancy? It has to be the brooch. I don't because her brooch was found in the dressing room. But I wasn't paying close attention to the video. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut. I'm going to say the video. I mean, not the video. The brooch, the brooch, the brooch, you dumb bitch. Mamiora, do you happen to remember this brooch? Aha, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not? It was found at the scene of the crime. I need to stop eating. Holy shit. Why are you bringing this up? I thought we already determined that it was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Oh, yes, please play the video. Okay, she's wearing the brooch there. There, you can see she's wearing the brooch. So she is. Take a little bit later. What? The brooch? It's gone. What? Oh, so she was. I was wrong for the right reasons. I mean, I was right for the wrong reasons. Which is happening also often in this game. Yes. The brooch disappeared in a short span of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run to stage to act stage. Which means there can only be one explanation. Lamior was seen before the vanishing act. The Lamior we see after are two different people. Well, what? I see now. She was waiting in the... So I was half right. She wasn't waiting in the vent for the full thing. But she was waiting in the vent for half of it. I get it now. The brooch was found on the floor on the scene of the crime. Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamior, tell me. Did you drop the brooch while on your way from the stage to backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did. Order! Prosecutor Gavin! From your expression, I gather you have no idea what was. So then the music was a recording then. So I was right. It was all recorded. Because even if you're moving, they would hear the moving, but we didn't hear them moving. Please let me be right on something and not accidentally fumble into it. Like, goddamn. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. That switch, shooting back at the same time. So, I was right? There was a switch? There was. Just before the stage tower rose, Lamior was replaced. While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement? Oh, the man behind the illusion. Fucking called it! Fucking called it! They're the same height! I was right! It was, Grammary. That's quite the illusion. I still don't get one thing. Yes? The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you... okay, then, And she's pretty good. That was recorded. It was all recorded. Bro, it's all recorded. That's true. Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. Yeah, it is an easy one. They were just playing a recording. Uh-huh. I think Gaviniers aren't some kind of air guitar band for it. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? When we play a live show, we play live, no recordings. I don't believe you. Because when your guitar busted up in flames, the guitar part was still playing. So you can go fuck yourself. Perhaps you can explain in that mode. Very well. Yes, do tell. Add it to your testimony. I had to keep singing even while I moved. No. 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 You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gamma expressed his dislike for recordings, so I used this. Okay, I did say she did use that to transmit her voice, but you would hear the moving. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage? Why should it matter where I sing? Whenever I go, I can go is the same darkness. But if you were singing while you were walking... That's right, wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard? Yeah, it was a fucking recording. She was singing right over their heads after all. That is right. Are you sure? You have a pretty hard... yep, it would... whatever. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. The state? I know what he means. The old... that old speaker, Apollo. The speaker? That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful thing when you're set and when you... that fucking... Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large... Well, that was the perfect time for a flashback. Not the umpteenth amount of time when they were flashbacks. With large speakers playing directly from the stage. At my request, actually. So Lamoureux singing in the singing sounded just like Lamoureux singing over the speaker. Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice. Lamoureux, I just remembered something. Do tell. When I heard the noise, gunshots, yes? It startled me, so you stopped singing? As I thought. What? I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse. Not many people would notice. Forehead! That mixing board I lent you, where is it? The mixing, huh? Oh, don't make me do that again. That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks the music into tracks. Oh, this one I completely forgot about it. Let's take a listen. Actually, it's a good pause so I can munch. I heard it. The song does stop there. It does? I must have missed it. Look at the lyric sheet on top of the second verse. Where it says pleasure, pleasure. Now listen to it again. Yep. Right there. She missed one pleasure. This is evidence, indeed. And we were guilty of, I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second set, during Lamoureux's ballad. And that's true. And no one on the stage during the second set could have been the shooter. It means Darian Crescent could have done it. He was on the stage for the second set. He wasn't on stage for the second set, I'm sorry. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Fascinating. Huh? I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turn around so thoroughly. Because you're stupid. And yet, one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Theory does have a certain logic to it. Yet, it's entirely based on Lamoureux's testimony. Yeah, is there a problem with this? Quite simple. And though it pains me to say, what if she's lying to protect the defendant? You're so dumb. But you have no proof. I'm saying the truth is yet unclear. Sir, I proved to you every single synopsis of the circumstances of this. Done the diagram from her fucking singing recording. So what do you have to prove that she's lying? Until we hear directly from the man himself. Man, you don't mean... Yes. There's a friend of mine and band member. Darian Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way. As someone who is new, with a new perspective on the case. As a suspect, to be frank. Please bring him to the stand like Jesus. Finally, the rat is coming out of his hole. I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent. Get ready for justice. It's good that I need to pause for a recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here ready by the time we begin. Okay, I guess there's another recess. Very well. Court is adjourned for 15 minutes. Oh, you're right. Good save point. Good save point. really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamiota's performance. Why she was in that air vent and saw that switch in the and the flaming guitar. And when you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew you had what it took. No. No. Oh, thank God I clicked the button. I clicked the button before I could look. Daddy! Mr. Right? No, you can't be here. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? You can't be here when I'm in the courtroom. Why are you here? No. Oh, God, don't look at me like that. Oh my God, he's so hot. Oh my God, I want to hug him I want his arms around me so badly. Stop! Mr. Right, you believed in... You believed in me. Fucking come here. Not really. Oh, then fuck you too, bro. Huh? I just thought it'd make a cooler entrance than say hiya. No, look at his neck, bro. Fuck. You got some jacked up neck. You fucking working out shit. Oh, fuck you. Fucking pick me up to the... Why don't we even bother hoping? Oh, thank God. Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Sorry. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? Like you're undercover? Like Mr. Latou's, only shorter and not well dressed. Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy? Stop. I forgot my whole case. Oh no. What'd I do? Oh, stop it. No, don't do that to me. You're doing it. Stop. Anyways, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Please leave! But no, Daddy, no, fuck!
I am finally done cooking. How's it going? Oh no. It's him.
Don't leave, but you have to go. But please, why are you leaving me at a time like this? But you have to go. But why you leave? But you have to go. I cannot concentrate.
Look, I have to cook. Also, it's him, Achilles.
I forgot my whole argument.
Okay. Look, that's not my fault. People gotta eat.
No,
also, I got an entire Kool-Aid jammer.
He came here and he made me forget everything that I was. Oh.
See, now I know why they were so blatant with it, because it's just like they knew. They knew it was him, Achilles. He is him.
You fucking bastard! Why you have to show up there? I'm so... Oh, but you're so fine though! But... Oh my God!
See, this is the hardest part, because it's Phoenix, but confident. Chilled the fuck out. Wearing a papa hat. It's too good.
Oh, it's the fucking power, man. He walks in like he doesn't give a fuck, and he's just like, let me fuck you, and I'll say, yes, daddy, fuck me.
Hey, yo! That's super crazy. Damn, Dominic hit you with it. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. I can't do this. I'm gonna lose.
I mean, you're fine. You still got a lot of penalties, right?
I haven't lost a penalty yet until now because oh my god, he's so far.
How many did you lose?
Nothing.
Nothing yet?
No.
Okay. We're safe.
I forgot everything. I forgot. I don't remember anything. This is so horrible. What? Go, please. I can't. Oh, what? Don't look up. Stop. Why you gotta be so? No. Don't be nice to me, sir. Get fucking out of here. But let's be honest, even if he was like rude and mean, I would still be like, Daddy, you so fine though. Oh, you've got me fucked up. You got me so messy. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta come in here and like mess me up? I'm on a roll, but you have to. Oh God, you damn, you're so fine. God damn. I hate my life. Don't look like that. Please leave. Is that all you came here to say? I think you. I did. And then you came here, and I don't remember. I don't remember my argument. You get him off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but hey, how'd you know that? You're a detective up there, and Kris said it won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not on the current court system. Why you gotta let that stupid Jon Bovi twink beat you?
You know the worst thing is there is a flashback case.
Don't tell me!
Well, you already know what a flashback case is. I'm just telling you there's one in the game.
I already figured that out!
See,
I
there's
already
a spoiler.
know. I already know. I didn't get spoiled, but it's not fucking hard to know where we're going to get a flashback case where when he fucking loses in the last one. Dude, it's no fucking surprise, Net. It happened in the third game.
But I brought it up because like whenever we were talking about all the flashbacks, that's just been like flashback after flashback after flashback after flashback. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be atrocious in the last one, isn't it? Okay, you need to go, sir. Yeah. What did the prosecutor? What did he say? Cases are based on one fragile assumption, namely that our diva divine is. What about the actual proof? Go! Please, sir, you need to leave. You don't know how fucked up I am right now. You need to leave. Brooch and the switch. A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blender. There's plenty of other ways to play these things. A flaming guitar, too. All because you lacked a definitive proof to the connection to the case. Leave, sir. You need to go, please. But if a sultry songstress is lying, what the fuck you mean sultry songstress? Hey, my eyes are over here, sir. Your cake smells like butter on a frying pan. Leaving behind a faintly singed scent of failure. Talk to me more like that, bud.
Hey, yo.
I can't! He needs to leave! He needs to leave! He needs to go! I need to concentrate! Like I said...
He's not leaving. We know he's not.
Go away! Proves I don't... Go away! I need to remember.
You know the worst thing is that I keep seeing his eye is slightly closed on one side.
I know, but that's what makes it hot.
Damn. She really fucked up. You know what? He pulls off the gumshoe look better than gumshoe.
I know! And I hate it. That reminds me, I have something to give you from our detective. What is it? Let's see. It's a bag of snacks that were meant for me. But here, what the fuck is that?
He pulled out a snackaroo, but then he's like, "Oh shit, no, this is mine."
Yeah.
Then he pulled out the real thing.
What are those, Daddy? They don't look very good at snacking. They were found at the
Jess?
scene.
Help, Jess.
She ain't gonna help! She's gonna make it worse!
Help.
Sure, you think I'm coming in here to help? No, I'm coming here to laugh.
Like, this is not a drill. My back's against the wall. Help me.
He needs to leave.
Oh.
Fragments.
He does.
Shut up! Shut up! Fragments
Look
of
at that neck
gunpowder. Shut
muscle.
up! Fragments of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Probably a firecracker or something similar, like one of those kids. You need to leave. I'm reading this. Oh, okay. My controller is like hovering over his face. This is better. This fragments were found under the sofa of the Saturn crime scene. Actually, under the sofa. Hey, Apollo! I can look now. Where's that little device thingy? Right. This. Well, finally some evidence makes sense. Okay, no.
There he is.
No. That's all for me. Leave. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.
And it looks like we're in.
Yeah, you can ignite inside of me, sir. Bye. 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 Yes. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.
She want you gone, boy.
What was our client's name again?
The worst thing is, like, imagine when we get to the next game where you're actually playing him the entire time.
If it wasn't bad before, it's gonna be worse.
I'm gonna say I'm very interested to see how Jess is gonna handle Apollo's redesign.
Hmm?
Yeah, torture her with Apollo. Leave me alone.
Well, Apollo gets a redesign. Have you seen it?
Depends on what it looks like. Is it the one where he's got something covered?
I don't want to hear it. Shit. God damn, you guys are the worst.
I didn't say anything.
I'm talking to her.
Yeah, and I didn't specify anything.
How about you just don't say anything? Goddamn bitch. Shit.
Now you can send it to me privately.
I will bedupe you with.
Shit. Excuse me if I wanted to be surprised. Shit. Again, have nothing nice in this bitch.
No.
Fuck you. We're almost in the finish line. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Your entire memory has erased.
I don't remember what my argument was.
Yeah. I wonder how that happened.
Bedupe.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I don't care for it.
Court is now
feel it.
back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Christened? The witness is in the witnesses lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe in any of this. Darian is the first detective I have ever worked with.
I will say it looks way better in the animation.
I'm just gonna read this.
We stopped
Yes.
working together after we moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But is car playing fires my imagination. Shut up. That's nice, but but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know. Forehead. Who did that on purpose? Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent. Oh god, penis head.
Mm-hmm.
Name and actually, let me take a look at what Papa gave me.
You're welcome. No.
I have a headache. Nope. Is this a bullet? So you think it was some kind of fire? That's blood, isn't that? Is blood. Yeah, one of those noisemakers, like you shoot off in New Year's. Do you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil?
No, you fucking spelled that wrong.
Really, I had no idea. Well, did you know this? Takes more than okay. Okay, stop. At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence.
My phone will not let me spell that the way I want it to be spelled.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah, it keeps thinking I'm talking about the fucking camera company.
Name an occupation, please. God damn you.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, it's because
God. I'm
I
trying to
made a
get through
pirate
this.
joke, but I can't spell canon without it thinking I'm talking about the fucking camera company.
Oh. I mean, that sounds like your problem.
Anyway, moving on. Look at Penis Head.
Oh god, it's Penis Head.
It's Penis Head. Oh God, don't turn to the side.
Bro. Why'd your chin look like a ball sack?
That's International Affairs Division for those you don't know. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that.
Your face is like just one entire ball sack. And it's not a good look, bro.
And
You
on
need
the
to fix that
guitar-
hair.
Oh my God. And I'm the guitarist for the Gavaneers. Maybe you heard of us. You do fully understand the circumstances in which you stand up before us today. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. But what I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. The situation's changed, Darian.
He's a turncoat.
And don't call me partner. So much for old friends. These hoes ain't loyal. See what you're doing. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to La Mayor's testimony. If you, in fact, have anything to say about it. Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be the national pastime in... This is just racism.
That is racist. That is racist.
And wherever you're from. What the fuck?
That is racist and xenophobic.
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Jesus criminy. Diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place. Oh! I get it now. It wasn't the same gunshots that we were in. It was a firecracker. That's what the... Oh, I see. You see what happens when he's not in the room?
I know,
I
right?
can think properly. God damn it.
Also, dude, please stop waving that.
Yeah, please. It's in like you can poke an eye out.
You're not Yosuke. Come on, man.
Oh no.
He's not Yosuke. He can't pull off the hair.
So you claim Lamiro's testimony was a lie? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, but trying to protect that kid. But she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Are you fucking her or something? Look, all I'm saying is that you gotta revive a witness. Why not listen to the detective? The detective Sky. I see. No, I think I know what yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
What?
Gumshoe was a better detective.
Oh,
Yes. No, he's right. Because we would have gotten that evidence if we were with Gumshoe, the fucking detective husband. If detective husband was there, he would have gotten that from jump.
yeah.
Because Emma be fucking up every time, and it's always like we have to
And
point
she
it
just
out.
sits there, and she just sits there eating her snacks and then giving you attitude about it.
Yeah, fucking snackaroo. She's like a bitter old woman, and she's like 25. Fucking chill out. Go to fucking Dave and Buster's and grab yourself a pizza. Come on now.
That's it.
Go to Chuck E. Cheese. It looks like you don't have a good childhood.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
It's like she went from being all happy and shit to being all I'm past my expiration date, just fucking munching snackaroos.
Mm-mm.
Bitch, go back to college. Get yourself your science degree. Come on now.
Take the science test again.
Yeah.
I feel like she got dumber from the last time we seen her.
Yeah. Also, Phoenix. Put on the suit.
Shut up! God damn it!
I said just put on the suit, and you took it places.
I said I want to know the damn suit. Nope. Concentrate.
Look at you.
Shut up. You know I'm fucking messy, all right? I can't handle it. She said, nope. Yep, she forgot the words because she forgot as if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear this gunshot? She didn't hear the gunshot. She heard the firecrackers. How it went off, I don't fucking know. Let me press first. Actually, I was there too. So I hear, which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots? Yes. We heard Yep, I'm on the right track. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. Put that thing away! I guess you and Lamiota got the same excuse then. We know one thing for certain. There was gunshot-like sounds emanating from... Yep, I was right. I'm determined if they were really gunshots. Maki heard them too. Remember when he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them? So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots in the set were? Yep. I understand now. It's this thing. Possibly, yep. Hey! Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things? First, it was this small device. That's a remote trigger igniter. Correct. And one more thing. What are those? Remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope. That's why he missed his cue. It's all coming back to me now. Remember? He missed his cue during his set.
Yeah.
He probably missed his cue because he pressed the button to trigger that. To give himself an alibi. You sneaky son of a bitch. You sneaky son of a bitch. You see how smart I am when Phoenix Wright is not in the room? I can actually concentrate and not think about things about him and his body. Okay, stop. Bad. Concentrate. Bad. Traces of gunpowder were found on the fragments. The report, it was something like a firecracker. How did Gavin know about this? What, you think Detective Sky works for you? I received this report this morning, before... Can we shave his hair off?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I made my decision, actually. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? I registered Darian as a witness and his trial, but just in case, put that thing away. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Stop. You gotta stop. You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation seems to be a bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when you two witness? Stop jumping.
Also, can I just say, I really hate in this game when everybody reacts like, "Oh my god, they got you," and it's like, bro, please.
Right. Trucy, please sit down. You're just gonna say something that makes me look stupid.
Trucy, please, you're doing too much.
Please,
sit down.
Sit down.
Be humble.
Please. Let's just listen to Kendrick.
Yes.
Darian was
Listen
on
to
stage.
Lizzo. It's about damn
Yes.
time.
It's about damn time. Come on, like Phoenix raised you. Come on, you should be better than this. How did he know when someone was back? Even Maya didn't do this.
Maya was so much better. I'm sorry, she was.
I'm sorry, Trucy. You're cute. You're great, but I'd rather have Maya.
You're still the baby.
Still the baby.
Every time Trucy talks, I want her to sit down.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's still the baby. She's still saying cute stuff. But guess what?
It's like
It's
She does
time to
not
leave.
contribute. to
yeah,
anything.
we need Maya back. At least Maya can get Mia, and Pearl can get Mia. Pearl didn't even talk and do this shit.
Pearl was great. She slapped people. She really put hands on motherfuckers.
She really did.
Pearl
She's
really
just
said,
like-
"I want the ones."
Are you cheating on this thing, Maya? Bitch! We're not even dating! I will knock you into next Tuesday!
Somebody please get this small child.
Pearl was gangster.
It was
She really
funny.
was.
If a firecracker goes off in a forest and there's no one to hear it, you get my drift. Why go through the trouble? Stop bouncing. Why is this? How do? Come on, Apollo. Come on. You're not that dumb.
I know you got a big brain, baby. You gotta use it. You shut
You
the
mean-
fuck up.
But Darian is good detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it. He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man. That reminds me. I happened to pass through the hallway several times that day myself. I saw something odd just before the third set. Something odd? A headset. It was kind of a band, all band stuff we're wearing. That's right. You picked it up from in front of the dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped but placed? And what if it was turned on? You could hear what was going on in the hallway. Even if you were out on stage. Feh.
I love how at some point this motherfucker just starts helping you for no reason.
Well, Edgeworth did the same thing.
I know, but Edgeworth is his husband.
Yeah,
He was down bad for Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. Who said put that thing away? Listen to me, Darian. There's no sides in quarter law. Which is why I now turn you to you, forehead. I've got a question for you. Huh? For me? The igniter that burnt the fragments were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sounds of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix. You could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility of the shots heard during the third set were fake. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. Other half? Just look at him and I'll tell him. He wants you to prove that things went down in the second act, while a little piano player was on stage. That's right, Gap. Indeed, if you can't prove that, then this feels so stupid and wrong. It feels so dumb and wrong. I think this is like worse than this Big Top Turnabout. I think this is worse than Big Top Turnabout. I hate to say it, and I hate Big Top Turnabout, but I think this is worse than Big Top Turnabout.
Oh boy.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove that the crime took place during the second set? Yeah, I think. You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
Sit down. I swear to God.
It can be proven. You make it sound like someone else is going to come on and do it for you. Ow, God, ow, 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 ow. Let's continue with the cross-examination, shall we? Yeah, what is it?
I was gonna say, I mean, sometimes Phoenix would have somebody else do it.
That is true. No, he's right. That is true.
Phoenix is a power bottom.
I need to don't.
She's not wrong. Or at least she
knows I'm not wrong. That's the thing.
I mean, granted, I don't know about now though.
Heck, get ready, kid, cause I am. The shooting took place during the second set. If so, let's see your proof.
I mean, he's not just daddy anymore. He's Papa. He got the Papa. That's crazy.
Okay, here we go.
Shooting took place during the second set. Oh,
Mr. Q. I said this before you guys started starting your bullshit. I said that he missed his cue, and that's why this is why, because he pulled the fucking trigger.
True.
Damn it! Son of a bitch!
You're right.
Fucking hell!
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't!
I know, because Phoenix is too good. Let's be real.
Fucking hell, man!
Phoenix is
Y'all can shut up for 2 seconds so I can concentrate. Shit!
She's trying to fight the thirst, and we're just dangling water in front of her.
Fucking hell! Right here in Lamora's song. Her song?
Listen, it's fine.
What exactly is this device thing? Is it a new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Come on, we just used this.
You're only in your 50s, bro.
I think it's 7 years after. He's in his 60s now.
If my dad can use a smartphone, this motherfucker.
Yeah. There's no excuse.
Yeah. Also, I just realized that's a DS.
I hate this. This device was used to record the performance part.
DS.
I'm so done with this case. I just want to be done with it. I've reached that point. I mean, I think it's. I hate to say it, but apart from the first case, I think I've reached a point in every fucking case here where I was just like, okay, I'm done with it. I just want to end it.
Yeah, because like I don't know, it feels like it's going on too fucking long.
The thing is, here's what the issue is. They're telling us who did it too soon.
Yeah, they're not letting me solve the case. They're just giving me the answers and I have to like work backwards.
right? Because before it'd be like, all right, you got a new piece of it, a new piece of it. And it's like, it wasn't until like near the end when you would find like everything would slot in and you'd be like, oh fucking shit. And then like you'd freak out.
Yeah. As of here, like, I don't even remember what the last case because I was so done with it. And I wrote 6 pages of notes.
It's, you know, the worst thing is because they keep telling you who did it right before the even you go for the first day. So you already know who did it. So you're like, bro, stop prolonging it.
Yeah,
and then you have to
it's already been like last case it was the girl and it was just like, oh, I never liked her. Oh, here's her shoes. Like,
yeah.
That's like the fucking Edgeworth case where you were defending Edgeworth. And that motherfucker kept going on and on and on, arguing every single fucking piece of evidence you brought forward.
Yeah, but at least in that case, I'll give it credit where credit is due. At least there was, like, you didn't get the answer right away.
Yeah, and you felt justified. Because you knew he didn't do it, but, like, he made you feel like it sometimes.
Yeah, especially when he was like, I don't remember too clearly. I may have shot my father.
Like, I get it. Still, God, the amount of arguing that fucker did.
Yeah.
I just want to finish this case at this point.
I mean, but look on the bright side. You got him to think that Wahoo was the way you show gratification, and he went Wahoo at Gumshoe. And that shit is everything. That was everything.
That was so great. Each instrument. This is just wanting me to go back and play the trilogy again. Let's be honest. Which sucks because Apollo is a great character. No, yeah, I'll be able to. Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Huh?
That's not what I'm asking.
Oh yeah. If you're asking if I'm going to sit there and thirst over Phoenix, I won't be sitting there looking at his face all the fucking time unless I'm in court. And I played it just fine through. I played it through just fine. It's just this one, it fucks me up because, God.
You got the papa. I'm telling you.
The papa.
But still, it's all of this is dragging on so much, and I'm just like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hate, but it's like it feels like I'm rushing through it, and I'll talk about it to you guys later after I'm done with this.
Okay.
Oh, what does this prove? According to Lamiota's testimony, the moment of the shooting, she got the words to the song. Ah, you intend to examine the recording and oh crap. And the extra shit like this is bogs it down as well.
Hello.
Hi, Robin.
Hello.
Shut up, Robin. I'm playing the game.
Okay.
I love you, Robin.
Sure.
Shut up, Robin. Exactly. Ha! Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots in the back of a dressing room on that stage? Have you forgotten, Darian? We're all wearing these headsets. Oh. He has a penis head and it flopped down. They're all deeply involved in our performance, but Lamoro's headset would have picked it up that she heard it all the same. And let's get to analyzing that recording right now. Find the spot and I'll find the gunshots. Okay, now I gotta look at the bars.
Objection.
Shh, Robin. Okay, only 2, 1, 3, and 4 are playing. Let me show that. Which one is her voice? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. There. Yeah. There. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right. Shut up, B! Okay, so bring all of these down. Yep, there it goes. Great. Where have I? Okay. But it's in the second segment, though. Will it penalize me if it's like this? Or do I have to? Now it's right here. It's okay.
I mean, if it's one penalization, it's not the end of the world.
That is true. This is the track with Lon Mino's voice.
Bro, he looks so goofy on the fucking piano.
Yeah.
I love when video games add lyrics, or add a track, but never add like any like voice.
Right.
I mean, you know, they probably didn't fucking dub
This is just
shit.
like fucking Tears from Pokemon, where he's just like, get ready, and then he just starts moving his mouth.
Which is so crazy because in like the DS games, they actually say.
Fucking squeaking.
Why? I just want to get through this. Why? It sounded like a gunshot. What? There has to be some kind of a mistake. Oh, ew.
Bro, stop.
Ew.
Stop.
Ew. Pin it back. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bad.
God.
I'm losing my shit. Oh my
I believe the case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamoro's testimony was true. Put that thing away!
Somebody like take an axe to it, please.
Order. So she was telling the truth about what she heard. It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. What did he say? It's over. Press the switch now. Just after that was a gunshot, then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. Why did we only hear one gunshot during the recording? Weren't there 2 bullets fired from this weapon? Lamora was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must have not been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then she passed over the dressing room. The gun fired again and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Oh. Once again, I am reminded of something. What? Our performance that day. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, forehead. What's with today? Problem after problem. Ugh. My hog won't start, my guitar is busted, my guitar's been burnt up to a crisp. On top of that, someone's dead. And there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which part is that? The second guitar.
It was tinny because he was playing that shit off a speaker.
Wait, what?
This hoe.
What?
Well, remember, he said that the guitar was tinny. Which is something that happens when it's playing off a speaker into a microphone.
Oh. It was you, Darian. I thought it was strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know it was you. I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Yeah, well, You what? Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
Fuck up, dude.
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Letus's 45 caliber hand cannon. Hand cannon? As we learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Huh, you're forgetting something. Stop bouncing. Yes, Detective Crescent. I'm a trained police officer, you know. I have firearm training, plenty of it. I'm no amateur. No one said you were. And stop bouncing. The standard sidearm issued to the police officer is a 38 caliber weapon. A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Letus, which suggests there was a struggle between the killer and the victim. So the killer might have not been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought occurred to me, yes. Can y'all get to the point faster, please? Like, please? Well, does the witness have anything to say? Detective Crescent! Put that thing away. Hey, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything. You have an alleged guitar miscue due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. That's the obvious truth. I have a headache. What the witness...
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Shut the fuck up. You're old. Retire.
The defense's arguments, while persuasive, is not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us why you couldn't have done it.
I hope your hair falls off when you get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turn into pain.
Fucking
Actually, don't turn into pain. Pain looks ugly, but you know, turn into pain.
Like, just go bald. Let's be honest. You look like Saitama, but just go bald. Let's
just turned into Saitama. He lost his job because he committed murder, bro.
Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I have a motive, man. Yes, you do. It was that diva first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
Oh, bro, you said the wrong thing.
Simple reason, Link, indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is the case of that Mr. Letus? I don't know why I said Trousseau. I'm so done.
Trousseau.
I don't know why. That's Detective Trousseau.
He becomes the Pink Panther detective.
That'd
make this so much better, honestly.
Right? Like shit.
You know, what happened to us being like, wow, I can't understand why people think Ace Attorney Apollo Justice is the worst one. And then it slowly turned into us dogging the game on every turn. Jesus.
My boy really got the shit end of the stick.
He's a great character too. Which sucks.
I know, the
I like
audacity.
him. I like playing as him. But goddamn, it's just everything around him sucks. According to our records, yes, not even once. I see. Very well. Mr. Justice.
I'm not gonna lie. He probably would work so much better if he was still with the old cast.
No doubt. No doubt. He would fit perfectly with the old cast.
Yeah, but you know.
And it would be like a story of Phoenix training another attorney. He could have gone through the same shit, lost his job, and Phoenix felt bad for him. He's just like, hey, why don't you come along with me? And we get 2 sassy motherfuckers. He's just like, Mr. Wright, is this really? Yep, this is normal, yes.
That honestly would be so good. Real talk, so good.
Yeah, but you know,
been-
they're not gonna do that.
Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Great, I need to find a motive. We already discussed the motive. It's already, you already said it like outright. It's like you already spoon-fed it to us. Come on, why do we even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. Yes, you do. You do have a motive. It was literally spoon-fed for us. You thought he had the real thing and you needed it. Fucking hell, man. God damn it. Your Honor, take a look at this. What's that? Looks like can't eat it. No, eat it. No, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Hey, yo, stop trying to have him eat fucking
Eat it. Shh.
Clavier's fucking junk.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I mean, you already did.
Hey, yo.
Just saying. All right.
If out here routing wild.
It's not.
What's it called?
Huh?
When it's like 2 guys doing a thing. What's it called?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I was trying to say it, but it's like I was gonna say yeah, but I don't think that's it. What is it?
What the fuck are you on, man?
The thing that the Japanese people write when they write 2
Yaoi?
guys. What?
Yowie?
Yaoi?
Is that what it's called? Yes,
Yeah,
that.
Yeah. I'm fucking weak.
Yeah.
This man
I don't know
really
what
said
it's called.
Can
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
please clip that?
Look, this is how you know I don't know fucking anime shit.
Yeah. I'm fucking.
Please clip that.
Like she's
I need
trying
that
to.
You literally could have just said. You literally could just said the romance between 2 guys in Japan, and we would have gotten it. Not
Or
just
just
be like,
gay sex.
yeah, you
But
could have
that's
just
what I
said
was like.
that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, and that's what I did say. I was like, like 2 guys thing. I don't know what it's
You
called.
said
I
two
thought
guys thing. You didn't say outright gay sex.
I know, but like
Yeah,
I
be
was trying to
specific,
remember
bitch.
it. I was trying to remember it, and I was just like, I don't know what it's called. I think it's like yeah, and I just guessed.
Yeah.
You gotta be specific, man.
Bro, I don't.
My ass thought he was talking about 69.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that too. That could have worked so much better.
yeah.
Yeah.
This man really out here
But-
like, I am Lord, yeah.
Yeah. I yeah. Oh, I need that clipped.
I think we'll get it.
Oh my god, that's so fucking wild. I just learned something
Detective
today, guys.
Kristen.
Yeah, you learned that you're a fucking dweeb.
You're so
know.
dumb. Looks like a piece of candy.
Damn, that was a fucking net trucy moment.
Right?
Yeah.
And not what
Maybe
it
you should be
is.
on the podium.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's about to be number. Well, that'll be next game.
Did you
I
just say
think.
net Trucy or do you mean net Maya?
No, that's why I said net trucy moment, because I said something out of pocket.
Thank you, JP. Oh my god. Don't look at it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found amongst the victim's belongings. A cocoon? I've never seen one that color. It is a variety found in the Republic of Borginia. Nowhere else. Alright. But what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely it has nothing to do with the motive for killing Mr. Latouche, does it? It does. Wait, I mean, I think it... Say it with gusto! You cords of steel! Cords of steel, damn it! You don't sound confident, man.
It's the same
cocoon.
man who would get a surprise prize into ring and fucking collapse.
Yeah. You know that's cute.
I know it's cute.
You know you want to draw it.
I
It is
do. I
one
just
of-
haven't had the time.
It's one of those silky cocoons. What kind of, the kind that you make, well, silk out of? Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. A curative? For what? Apparently, it's most infectious when treating a disease thought incurable. It's the only medicine of its kind. However, it's illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia. Whatever for. It's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult to manufacture a remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident several years. I feel like this shit would be like we would find that out in the investigation, not in the courtroom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I can see why people didn't like this game. And caused for quite the commotion in the global community. Though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All this led to a strict ban of the cocoon's export. Rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Are you just here for fucking, like, exploitation?
Yeah.
Because, honestly, I don't care for you. Also, you keep calling my fucking husband forehead and pissing me off.
The victim, Roman Latous, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring him as a manager. But that is misleading. Roman Latous wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. Put that thing away.
My penis.
Goddamn. I think he's overcompensating for something.
Definitely. You got shit down there.
You know, I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that it could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was going to sell it on the black market and make myself a pretty penny. Ridiculous! I mean, totally unthinkable. Unthinkable, you say? Why? Perhaps it's time for another testimony. About the smuggling of cocoon. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't actually lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in the international affairs. I know the deal. I have a headache. Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough. They sent.
Let the hate flow through you.
I'm gonna kill him. Send Latous undercover. You kids think I'm the craziest things. But no way I'm gonna risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Nah.
Hey, yo.
Not to mention the most noble statements, but duly noted. According to the reports, these cocoons, fucking hell, oh my god. These cocoon, top Interpol list, whatever. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky. Very well. You may begin cross-examination. Thank you. This is the only motive I got. He was up to something, and I'm going to find out what. Well, gee, they pretty much gave it to us in the beginning of this trial, so yeah. I kind of hate that. Is it bad that I kind of hate they actually gave us the motive instead of us figuring it out?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. This is one of the worst cases. At least the last one, it was kind of like you had to like use your head. And yeah, they spoon fed you the answers, but it wasn't as egregious as it is now.
You know what? They better fucking finish off with a bang, or else I'm gonna be like, yo, the Japanese were right. This is kind of ass.
I mean, if the Japanese are saying that it's ass, chances are it's pretty bad all around. They have an Ace Attorney attraction at one of the theme parks I go to. People love that shit.
Oh, Jess, did you see the thing where I was like talking about how Ace Attorney 4 is terrible? It's like one of the top search results for this game.
No.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
It has to be this. Like I said before, like, oh, it spoon-fed us a motive. Thank you. We couldn't have found this on his desk somewhere? Or found this on his own. You just gave it? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because fuck you.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market is dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, they kissed my keister goodbye. I mean, I could kiss my keister whatever. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? That article. That's about the Chief Justice's deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. But it can also cure. And it's not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis. Incuritis? I've heard about that somewhere.
Really?
You went to a victim of the disease this morning. Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has! You aren't saying... Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice. So you're saying the Chief Justice would never deal with never deal with a contraband? Not even to save his own son's life? But even if the deal went through, why would it be an international scandal? That's Detective Kristen's insurance. If word got out that it would be the Chief Justice. I didn't read the whole thing. Justice Kristen, is this true? First, I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? Distasteful as it is to think about it, if Chief Justice were the buyer, why a seller couldn't hope for a better deal? A very cowardly seller. Don't let sleeves all over trick you. I made a deal with the deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh yeah, you're forgetting another important thing. Do tell.
What?
Interpol isn't the only ones out watching this. The Borginian Customs barely sleeps. They were so worried about Cancun's getting out. Ow! So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Virginian Customs is very thorough. Everything gets checked. Cocoon possessions will get you arrested on the spot. No, wait, hold on. Where is it? Gift from Lemore sent from Virginia, burnt at the night of the concert. This must be it. Because I remember the fuckhead was being so extra about it and using his abuse of power to wrap this up tightly to get it to be shipped properly.
Mm-hmm.
So they could have easily put it in the hole of the guitar.
Yep.
And I'm gonna... But where to present that, I'm still not sure. Hey man, if there was a way to get consumed... Oh, never mind.
Well.
Oh, you gave it Hey. Hey, buddy. Thank you for shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah. God, I can never get over that.
Actually, what, the objection?
Yeah.
Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country, no checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. A prosecutor? Yep. Yo, about to lose your license, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, huh. Looks like you're gonna be joining your fucking brother in prison.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? Yep. Yep, he told me that do you have to play the whole fucking thing?
Yep.
God damn it. Yeah, this part. He couldn't carry it by plane, so he packed it in the Moore studio. Used special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence, which kinda did. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets of vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert.
Yeah.
Are you saying that guitar was with cocoons in this small? It would be very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. You gon' die. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin. That guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work? Good memory, forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called a sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the woods just inside the hole. A device of some sort. A broken device? Okay, come on. Yeah, it was the igniter. An igniter! Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter was the only thing that was attached inside of your guitar? He means this, of course. You had the fucking cocoon all this time? Oh, or that's the replica, never mind. There was only a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use a picky prosecutor's Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. Put that thing away. It's better to do that than like a member of the band. Oh God, no.
Roast down.
Enough with the fucking hair.
Order.
Fucking dick jokes.
Bro, I can't with the hair anymore.
Yeah, the hair has been fucked up lately.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Like,
So
I know the dude from Trey Bang was fucking like goofy fruity looking.
Mm-hmm.
But
This is too
like
much.
yeah. Only Payne had like the dick hair, and he wasn't on
Right.
screen the whole time with it.
Goddamn. Was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. A precaution? Ah, forehead. At last, it all comes together.
It's been coming together. The fuck you mean?
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Yeah, no. First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things don't go so well. The smuggler didn't account the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. So then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What was that? Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He had only had to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated, the gig would be up. The only thing left was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch now. The guitar burst into. That's never gonna be not funny. And then Mr. Latouche died, with Lamier there to witness it. There's your case.
Yeah, except he's gonna deny it because he's a piece of shit.
Yep, there you go. Detective Christened? I don't know, you made all the fly. Oh boy. For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian. Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Huh. Until you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not hard to imagine, because Maki helped you. You had help. A Borginian accomplice. That's all. That would be, that you had an accomplice is from the clear start. The voice of Lamier, whatever. It's over. Press the switch, now. You made this transition from backstage, while your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it?
Motherfucker.
I mean,
He's so
well,
fucking
that
old.
explains why the trigger was in the piano.
I mean,
Yeah.
we did have short Elton John there on the keys.
Exactly.
Not only that, but like we've established at some point that Maki was involved.
Oh,
Benny
He's
and
so
the
fucking old. He needs
Jets.
to retire. He's so stupid.
Daddy. Yeah. Only one person that could have helped him. And she what Miss Justice should be warned. Oh, it's just double penalization. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, they found out people didn't like the thingy. Benny and the Jets. Yeah, Elton John slaps so little.
Yeah, he does. I want to listen to Betty and the Jizz. No.
Yeah,
And
give it
it's Maki to buy. But Mr. Manager, that he's your client. An offense for accusing his client, that's a new one. That's not. It's really not.
I'm gonna chop your fucking hair off.
I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he's innocent in that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Borginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be an accomplice. But what if, in fact,
Judge, shut the fuck up.
Are you
Shut the
stupid?
fuck up.
It couldn't have been. Well, you seem... She's blind. How is she supposed... Okay. The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor. Electronic signals? Recall the remote only works in a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, that's true. Now think back to the testimony. In the shooter made his transmission, and Lamior was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Now let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area the remote could reach from in the air vent. Well, looking at this, it seems that Lamior could still have done the deed. No. When the shooter made the transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. The part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and then Lamior and Standen were in... Okay. Never mind. Let's just not read. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamior's position in the air vent. Ah. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you have to say about that? Your Honor. Yes, Detective. Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns just one more time? Oh, well, I see why not. Wait, don't tell me he has a way out of this.
Can you fucking get on with it?
Hold on, shh. Let me listen. If he did it, triggered it by piano.
I want to see him burning it.
Yeah, it's funny when he burns.
Oh, there's a little spark.
Yeah, I fucking hate you, Ned. I pointed that out so many times.
I know, that's why I said it.
Fucking hell, man.
Like, I'm sorry. I kind of want to take the piss out of the game.
I think we need to listen to the audio. It must be when that spark happens, he goes off. Punk? First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk? Trucy? Please sit down.
Sit down.
What exactly are we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't that what we see, correct, Darian? Right, it's what you hear. They're musicians after all. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me urine your whatever. You're saying I ordered the Wii piano to set off the igniter. That right? Yes. Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano?
Oh my god, you're gonna play it.
I'm paying it. Hold on. He's pressing something. No, he's pressing something. He fucked up on it. You can hear it like go off key.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because he had the shit attached to the switch.
The piano sounded just fine. You're deaf. That's the problem, man. You still don't get it? Yeah, how is he supposed to hit the switch when he's if he's playing? You got Miss Diva and the guitar, the bass, the piano, the drums. The only one with hands who was free was the Diva. Amior. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press the switch.
Bro, come on.
Come on
Don't
now,
act like you
don't act like he got one over on you.
Stop playing the fucking video. Oh my god.
Unless
Right?
you're gonna show him burn,
It's
I
the
wanna
third
see it.
time.
This is like the third time in a row. Jesus Christ. It's official. This is the worst case of all of them.
Yeah.
This is the worst case of all of them. I can't stand it.
It's rough.
You can It just goes on and 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 on.
For no reason.
Like, end it, please. I'm not even reading the dialogue anymore because it's just so much. Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo, were you wrong? I
Shut
can't
up,
be
Tiff.
wrong.
No.
I mean, everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just... Strange. Well, what's strange? No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there. Odd? Stop spoon-feeding it to me! If Maki Toei didn't press that switch... Oh my god. Okay, yes. But everything points to it. Let me prove it. Jesus Christ. You got the facts wrong. Oh my god.
Beat their ass.
This
This
is
was the
just
same guy that made this game?
Yeah.
You can tell
Nah.
he felt burnt out at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was time crunch and he was very much burnt out.
there was no way in hell he was in
PN?
the same mindset making this fucking game.
I mean, he had to
Yeah.
make this thing in under a year.
Oh yeah, he was burnt out.
Because
Yeah.
last one was November. Next one was next year. I mean, sorry. One was December. The Trials and Tribulations. Next year,
Mhm.
November, Apollo Justice comes out.
He was burnt out.
Yeah.
In other words, your story is full of holes. Ms. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter. Was the defendant Maki the accomplice? Your answer
Yes.
will reflect everything you said here. Give it some thought.
Fuck off.
Choosy, sit down.
You can give thought to these nuts.
I know that. It has to be him. There's only one way he could have helped the smuggler. Yeah, press the switch. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. No, yeah. Okay, come on. Give me the chance to prove. Come on. I already know what to do. You already, like, kept shoving it down my throat. Something's odd. Wait a second. What? Wait, you thought of something? What was Gavin saying just now? Hold on. I got an alert. Shadina the Hedgehog just subscribed. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Watch me suffer. Strange. Ooh. What's strange? No, we just saw this!
Yep.
Why? What the This is madness!
This is frustrating.
This is... Oh, brother! Stop talking and let me do it! Throughout the trilogy, you were just saying, get proof. Now y'all are just talking too much. Oh my
Right?
god. Oh, fucking hell. You keep saying the same thing. Oh my god. Yes, I can prove it.
We have the fucking igniter.
Jeez, I have the igniter. I have the mixer to show that he fucked up during his thingy. Fucking hell! Oh my god! I can prove it. It was possible. And as a prosecutor, it falls to me to ask to show. There's 4 cases in this game, right? There's
I
no
think
like
there might be
secret
more.
5th. Don't fuck with me. Look it up right now.
I'll look.
Look it up right now. Because if there's another case, and it's not the final case, I might just play it off stream and play the final case on stream. Because I am so done. Forehead, are you sure about this? Ha, accept it. There's no evidence, man. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. Can you base your claim on a person's, it's the board. He used
Oh my god, fuck no. Don't do
What?
that.
What?
So it is technically 2 more, but they're put into one whole thing called Turnabout Succession. So it's gonna be a long one on a long one.
I'm playing it off stream. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. If it's a long one on a long, I might as well do it off stream. I can't do it. I can't do it. I might just guys. Even everyone's frustrated. I might just play this on my own. And I'll leave it up to you. Do you guys want me to play this on my own, just for my own sanity? Or do you guys want to watch it? Because I am totally willing to skip this and go to, what is it, Dual Destinies? I'm totally willing to go to Dual Destinies after this because I heard that one is good.
I do need to give you a quick heads up. It is the one where you see what happened to Phoenix.
Damn it! I have to play it on here. I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I have to.
I just want to let everybody know that before
It's my boy.
it's rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a pretty case.
What if I play? Okay. You guys say if you oh fucking hell. Everybody's saying I have to now. Yeah, I have to. I have to.
Everybody has to know what happened to Papa
Son of a
Phoenix.
bitch!
I do want to know. I want to know this, guys. So the way the case goes, it goes day 1, day 2, flashback, full case, and then it comes back to the modern case. For day 3.
Okay. I got an idea. But what if it's tied into everything?
Well, it is all tied into everything because this is the thing that finally.
I gotta play through it, dude. No matter what, like if I played just the flashback, they want to see the resolve.
Yeah.
What if I just start with the flashback and just play the beginning part and just take notes on it and just catch everybody up?
What I would say is this.
What?
You know what? Because I was trying to think. We kind of care more about the ending after the flashback, right? Than we would the other stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I think I should start it at the flashback case.
Mm-hmm.
And just catch everybody up from the beginning and then play the rest like that. You know what I mean? Because at the end, it's going to be resolved. So... Okay, we'll discuss it off stream. Either way, I'm going to continue and I'm going to finish it on it, but at what point I'm going to finish it is the question. Yeah, it's the mixing board. Here you go. Ugh. Basic for my claim is music, Your Honor. Go away. Go away. Music. What about music? Listen to the piano part around the time the switch to be pressed, right before the guitar bursts into flames. Here we go. Oh, everything else is muted, so I can hear the only piano. Yep. He fucks up right there. I hear the piano being played, but it doesn't sound doesn't it sound kind of simple? Simple? I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Maki could have played that part with one hand? One hand? You only needed one hand to press that switch. It could be. You're so kind of savient. Actually, no. Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that in one hand, with one hand. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy. Yeah? You got something? Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. He's a what? A pianist! A pianist!
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Could he... Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that, even if he had 3 hands. So sorry, so sad for you. No, not really. Huh? It was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? You can't. I admit it, it'd be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he played it with one hand.
We know the switch was in the fucking piano.
Yeah, exactly. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No way.
I remember when I lost my mind.
There was something so pleasant about that place. An echo in so much space. And that made me crazy. That made me crazy. That made me crazy. Let me fucking present it already! Oh my god! Stop talking!
I'm at a payphone.
My god! Good lord! Good
You're
lord!
stuck
This
in
is
this
too
case
much!
forever, bitch.
Oh my god, this is like eternity! I can't!
Never.
Is it gonna mute everything? Okay. No, it didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness gracious. What's playing? No, you go off. Go off. Go off. No, go off. I think it was back there. It was here. Yeah, it was here. It was here. It was here. It was right here. It was in here. What? How do I just did. What do I do? It's like right there. Do I have to start it? It's right here. Why can't I present it? What the hell is going on? Ooh. Are all of them not muted? I'm livid right now. What the fuck do I do? It's right here. Motherfucker, it is right. Why? Why is this? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh, am I supposed? Oh, I'm supposed to press. Yeah. Or do I need to press? X is not working. How do I? I hate this. I really hate this. Guys, what am I supposed to do here? I hear where he fucks up. But it's not giving me, like, the opportunity. Do I need to let it play through? This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm starting to see.
Huh?
I'm starting to really see the vision. You know, as a kid, you don't notice it because it's like 2007.
Am I just supposed to let it play?
I'm really lost too.
I hear it where he fucks up. Okay. What the fuck? I don't want to play it again.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh my god. Jesus. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I'm like stuck here. I'm legit stuck here. Can I save? I can't even save.
What I would
It's
do is get to the part and then mash every button.
Okay, I'm just doing something just in case.
Yeah, we're having our Microsoft DS. I mean, sorry, Emmy's DS.
Emmy's DS sucks.
Yeah, it really do.
Two hands. Two hands. Two hands. Two hands. Two. One. Here. It's right here. I'm pressing every fucking button. Ooh, I am pressing every button. It's not letting me present anything or prove anything. What the fuck do... I mean, I'm even pressing up here. Like, what... Oh!
I can't. It's fine. No, it's not. No, no, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so mad.
I need to check something. Because I don't want to fuck up and I have to do this again because this is annoying. Fucking hell. Oh my god. She's singing.
It's her.
When did she... That's the... Yeah, that's the gunshot, so... fuck me.
You know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to grab myself a Kool-Aid jammer.
You do that. Oh, wait. I know why I can't press it anymore. Now you really can't. I had it before. What? Oh.
Oh, so you have to be like right at the start of that section to present it.
Mm-hmm. I don't. But when did his guitar start burning? That's the thing. Because if he used the piano as a trigger. No, fucking don't play again. Don't play it again. Don't play it again. Try this one. That section. I'm afraid I don't hear it. What's your opinion on this artist, Prosecutor Gavin? It's a beautiful song, and the lyrics are outstanding. I think that, there's no problem with this. Oh, so what? Okay. He switched to pressing the first half versus the second. I know, I just need to find the place to compare that. Your Honor, if you give me one more chance, I think I can find it. Suppose we don't have a choice very well. You claim the defendant was playing with one of the keys with one hand when the switch was pressed. Show us the part that proves it. Maki was definitely playing one-handed before the guitar caught fire. And one section. Okay, so it's not the second one, and it's the third one. The shot is heard. So, maybe the first one? Oh, god damn it. Not this shit again. Maybe the first one. Wait, turn off all of these stupid things. Maybe the first one? Come on. This is the worst. Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you really realize by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. I'm sure you realized it yourself, Forehead. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the fleeting metal phrase. Yeah. I've had such a headache. Man, how many times do we have to listen to the same thing? That's the thing I agree with you. Like, shit. You're right, enough of that. Let's listen to a next section, shall we? Another section? The guitar bursted into flames at the end of the second verse. But listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention, that night in your... Oh my god. Play the verse 2. No, stop. Oh my god. This is atrocious. This is just so bad. I can't do it anymore. I really can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No one likes to leave me alone. Everybody likes to bother me, like, especially when I'm so close and ending things. No one likes to leave me alone. And they can't take a hint to leave me alone. Whew! It's great. Totally not getting me mad. Totally. They don't know when to quit. Anyways, I clearly found difference. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. So you have to use two hands to play it, that's for sure. What does that prove? You would think you know by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the two verses had different arrangement. It happens all the time. Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And wasn't the point. I had it placed specifically so the piano would stay in the background. Oh. That's not what I noticed. Why would the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself. Now you ask yourself why Maki changed how he played. There's only one answer. He needed a free hand to press the switch. Can I be done now? I swear in the remake, I hope we can skip these.
Came back about the Kool-Aid gamers.
In the remake, you can choose which game you can play. I think it will work just like the trilogy, where you press new game and you choose the game you want to play. So I don't think you have to play through all of them. Which, I want to play the remake, but I'm not playing Apollo Justice again. I cannot compare this again. No, I'm sorry. I believe this all ties together, the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though personally, it comes to as a terrible disappointment. What? No combat? Can't believe I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion in the matter. No. No. Good show, Sleeves. Good show. What now? It's not over? I don't like where his leg is so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Forehead. Why? Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. But the facts all checks out, even now. You have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
You mean the thing that's stuck in the keyboard?
No, it's not the thing stuck in the keyboard.
I swear to God. I want Phase 2 to get jumped after the case.
Bring him to the Waffle House. Yeah, but the facts, we can see it was him. Unfortunately, anyone who does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it, but 1,000 facts may point towards the same conclusion. But without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under the current legal system. Is that what happened? Is that why this is so frustrating? Is this why this is so frustrating and you're giving me a hard time right now? Is that why in the previous games it was just so easy and you know, people can point it out, and now it's you need evidence for every little single thing I say?
Literally. It's just like, you know what is decisive evidence? My fucking fist in your face.
And you know what is decisive evidence, Judge?
The gavel up his ass?
No, Candy. Candy's nuts fit in your mouth, Judge.
It doesn't seem as
Yeah.
though whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
mad. I'm using these nut jokes.
Right? And no, I don't blame him. At this point, this is getting irritating. It is unfortunate,
but still.
at present, this court is unavailable to acknowledge your accusation. Your truth is staring at us right in the face. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Apollo, remember what Daddy said? No, I'm even too tired to simp. This is how tired I am. Especially not under the current court system. What should I do? Like I said, good luck. Be aware it'll be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside of him. Find Darian Kritz's igniter and set it off. I wonder what he meant by every man has an igniter.
Oh, we're just gonna fucking trigger him?
Or do we need to call Maki up? Because he's literally the igniter. Oh, brother. I think he just meant a weak spot, no? No, of course, it's gonna spell it out for me. It's gonna spell it out for me. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm too stupid. I'm a child. That kind of thing, a single spark can turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I gotta find a weak spot on this guy, something fatal. So, can I get back to work now or what? It may look like a lot of time, I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to pretend with this deadweight attorney.
I'm gonna break his pointer finger.
Well, yeah, rip his nail off. Well, Mr. Justice, we've come to this far without decisive evidence. I gave you so much decisive evidence, it's not even fucking funny. The witness won't be coming back unless... Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you just say better the guitar and brighter burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, that's why. It provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan was an igniter in it, too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? We said this already. Okay. Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What this igniter is supposed to burn me up? This almost poetic here, Mr. Attorney. And the better I'm rather fond of poetry. I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Forehead, you are accusing this man of 2 crimes. Murder of Mr. Lutus and smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. The trial's already run far too long. Trust me, I know. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment that this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Oh, save. This is one of those.
Is it another Hail Mary?
Yes, actually.
Fuck. Oh my god. Then let's have it. Show us the basis of these accusations against the Aryan Crescent.
Oh,
Okay, this
you might
is
want to
really
do
my...
one of Emmy's saves.
Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh.
There we go.
Oh.
Hey, Speed. Holy fuck,
Hi,
dude,
Speed.
we've been through the ringer, Bran. You know, I thought my 30 minutes of Sonic Boom was bad. But this case has me.
This is the worst
begging.
one.
Yeah.
This is the worst one. So I have the opportunity to present evidence or call a witness. I'm gonna actually tell. I'm gonna take it literal. Like Maki.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just be like, fuck it. They're treating us like we're stupid. We might as well.
Yeah,
just
like
keep it
honestly, they keep saying igniter. It's like, okay, it's not actually the thing, it's actually the person who did it. It's in the piece of evidence. Oh, so what is? It's true I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps I needed to prove my case with something else. You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person you can prove Darian Kristen is guilt? Get him, get Maki.
Get Benny
The one
and the
person-
Jets.
Betty and the Jets, Elton John. Yes, your client? Again? Maki Tobai was an accomplice in the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Kristen could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require one of the very cocoons Mr. Letus was looking for. The real cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, he could have burned a cocoon. The burnt cocoon could leave a particular residue. The residue we would no doubt find in the burnt out guitar. Aha, very scientific of you. Thus, if Maki Tobai acknowledges his agreement with Darian Crescent, the concerning attempt of smuggling, the case will be solved. I don't want to hear any more testimonies or presses or shit. I just, please end it. No. Unrelenting passion is remarkable. Here, I want to watch the anime after this. Like, shit, I'm so done. You really want to Kemi, don't you? Too bad you never be able to. Why not? Little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this about? Taking cocoon out of the country means death. By Virginian law. See? If your pianist is really a smuggler, then testifying about it would be that. Go play Minecraft. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Maki doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh. How? Look, if Maki admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. I fucking told you that was gonna be the case!
Well, the thing is that the situation has changed. Now the smuggling is very much linked to the murder. So now they can get around doing this.
I said that. Don't you fucking gaslight me, bitch. I said this before. I said the smuggling is linked to the murder, so then he will be tried here. Son of a bitch. I'm very irritated. I'm so done with this
Rewind
case.
it back. Rewind it back, guys.
Oh my god. No, don't bother. I didn't say anything.
No
I
know, it's long.
I'm so done. This is worse than the 5th case of the first game.
Yeah, and that was his DLC. That was supposed to be bullshit.
Oh my god.
supposed to be like a little expansion, but this is some.
This
it's
is part of
so
the base
bad.
game! I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia. And they're likely to broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Virginian cocoon. Yeah, but... But if Maki doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Virginian police. And that's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not gonna find him guilty of murder here, not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. But maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's gonna think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? Same goes for Maki Tabai. Or Tabe. Maki Tabe. Oh, I don't know. Legit, you predicted this ending while we were at the beginning. Told you. The cocoon smuggling your entire plan. Maki Tabai knows everything. There's only one way out for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The cocoon smuggling. Can we be done, please? Don't worry there. I'll get it. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you someplace a hitty mansion, real nice. You want a house made of cookies? No, a house made of pianos? Come on.
Bro, he needs to chill.
Please! What the fuck? Are we done?
Oh, I get it now. When his hair moves fast, it looks like a shark.
Well, yeah, he's Jabberjaw. I had enough of you. Shut up. Darian, I consider that my last
yes.
session to you, with
Bro.
you. What? Whatever.
I'm sorry. I really hated that he did the air guitar bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession. Uh-oh, he's laughing again. There's kind of a sixth expiration in it now, though. Am I done?
Please.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yes. And you'll talk? You'll tell the court everything? I didn't want to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer who can overlook a crime. Today's trial is all for your benefit, you know? I see the real reason why you would hesitate now. I knew from beginning, I knew. Maki. Situation, I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. Yeah, it sucks! This is a golden rule, however, it's become apparent that all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case sort of say we may have to consider an alternative system which to administer justice. Anyways, Mr. Maki Tabai, whatever. Yes, I promise you will receive a fair trial in the laws of our country. In regards to the current charge of the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. Aww. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth, you find truth. That's our job. Very well. This court to find the defendant, Maki Tabai. Fucking finally, Jesus!
You know it wasn't fun if we had to throw it on the controller. This shit was agonizing.
This was
Genuinely.
the worst. Like, legit the worst.
It was bad.
Yeah, that's sucked.
Oh my god.
This shit hit in a way that I hated. I hated it.
I'm like so done. I wonder what'll happen to Maki. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. I guess there'll be another trial here. All's well that ends well. I'm actually happy to see you. Daddy, Daddy, Papa,
Do you think I'm
hold
crazy?
They are so ghetto in there.
Probably.
I'm so... I owe you both my thanks. Amor? Why, is something wrong? I'm sorry, Lucky was your partner on stage, your friend. Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Aww. Even now I do, yet something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. He must pay for what he's done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry.
Still
Don't be
want to beat
sorry.
his ass.
I want to beat up Jon Bovi.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving me courage.
Oh, let's start with Jon Bovi. I want to beat
Fuck you,
his
Jon
ass.
Bovi.
Piece of shit.
Courage? I'm considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually. You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I've always been afraid of the light. The light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, the more lights are eyesight due to some kind of accident. Accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I fear that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been running from. I was scared. You know what changed your mind? Hearing your defense in there today. I'm just imagining myself falling into this man's arms right now. I don't fucking care what he's saying. If the light turns to my eyes, I think I will take up a painting. Painting? That's right. She's a landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you. I promise. Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamborghini. Mior, whatever the fuck. I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Right, but about what? You reminded me I needed to hurry things along. Please, please come back. On my secret mission, that is. I knew you were working in the background. Right, your secret mission. Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday. You bet, me too! And so, like a ballad, the trial was followed on and on. It became to an end. Thanks to the trial, the Guitar Serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor's Gavin's even more dazzling than I look, but there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, have them catch the killer at the end. Am I done? Okay, the end. Okay, I'm ending the stream. No, we're done. We're done.
See you guys.
We're done. Bye. Yeah. Oh yeah, new episode's been added. Yeah, okay, that's it. We're done. I'm gonna go. Bye. Yeah, you know where to follow me on my social medias. I'll be back on Monday. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, but right now I'm done.